Hello. My God. I can they hear ya? Oh, yeah. So true, total. Welcome. Ay, today, my God. It is one of those days that. Well, one of those mornings when you suddenly wake up despite having slept like 6 hours or less, but you cannot go back to sleep. And I hate that. And that's literally what happened to me today. So I had to take a little nap, but I feel like it wasn't enough. But well, it's nice either way. If I feel tired later, then I will end the stream sooner. But hello. Hope you guys are doing good. Let me switch the screen. Here. At least looks like my microphone is properly working today. Thank God. At least something good, no? Oh, we hear ya. Thank you. Thank you for confirming it. 40 hours. My God. Well, 40 hours, but of course, I feel like half of those hours have been off stream. Because I've been farming off stream. Well, especially, literally. Oh shit, wait. I remember this happening one time. But it lasted like 20 seconds or something like that. Maybe I think it's because like it happens whenever there you go. Whenever I started the game while I have the focus on a different window. Like while I am checking Google or while I'm checking the stream or something, the game doesn't load well. But well, it's fine. But yeah, I've been farming here so much because there is one achievement that requires you to get one specific flower. And to get that flower, you need to... like, the only flowers that you can buy on normal shops are... well, the only flower seeds are the red, gold, and blue. Well, blue here, and blue. Those are the only three. To get the indigo, peach, and pink, you have to combine those three on different patterns, and then sometimes, like, sometimes, I don't know if it's 10% or 5%, sometimes you will get indigo, pink, or peach. And I've been doing that since I started Nier weeks ago, and I still didn't get the last one, which is the white one. My God. Really takes a lot, because for these flowers to properly flower and then for you to be able to get the seeds, you need to wait hours and hours and hours on real time. So every 10 hours or so I open the game and I check and I cry because I didn't get the right flower. Crazy. And I heard that on this remake the times were shortened, even halved. I think on the original version for PS3 it was like double the time, it was like 20 hours. Every freaking flower. But well, to wake up, you know what, I had this couple of missions here. Like, I was doing some other quests on my own because they were about farming, and I found these two that looked like dramatic, and I was like, ooh, let me do those on a stream, so let's do them.
Hey, you don't happen to know where my boyfriend is, do you?
Dead, I bet.
Sorry, lady. No idea.
Right, of course you don't. I'm so silly sometimes. See, my boyfriend just up and vanished 5 years ago. I keep waiting for him, but I have no idea where he went or if he's even... Hey, wait. You're that kid who does whatever people ask him to do, right? Well then, go find my boyfriend.
Wow. Sure.
Well, people usually ask nicely. And I have no idea what your boyfriend looks like, much less where to find him.
Well, he always wears this flashy gold necklace, so maybe you can start there.
And so we find ourselves off on a hunt for a man with a golden necklace. Not exactly the strongest of possible leads.
Well, you know what? Maybe, probably. Let me check. Is there any other? The Despicable Man. What? The woman sitting diagonally across the weapon shop asks you to find a young man. Ask around. I guess I could. But first let me get this quest as well.
Everything all right, ma'am?
No. My son has come down with a strange illness. He's been ill for a week, and no matter what I do, it just seems to get worse.
That's not good. Any idea what's causing it?
No. He went out to play with the other children like he usually does, and when he came home, he was sick.
Something must have happened to him out there. I'll see what I can figure out.
You will?
Of course.
Meddlesome as always, I see. Shall we begin by questioning the children?
Sounds like a plan to me.
I suppose all children are precious to their own parents.
Yeah.
But if the cause of the illness is a mystery, then we have little way to search for a cure.
Well, you're smart. Come up with something.
Perhaps we should speak with the local children.
Why would kids know when the adults don't?
Even the oldest adult in the world is but a child to my eyes.
Let's see.
I heard there's a scary curse on all the forests in the world. And the bigger the forest, the scarier the curse.
Oh, so it's gonna be again with the forest.
Water and food have been
And don't tell me it's gonna be again one of those text adventures.
Some kids like to play in the northern forest. We're not supposed to know, but everybody does.
Yeah.
Man, I wish I could go there.
The northern forest. Here there is another cave. Up here. Hello.
The forest totally cursed him. That's why he's sick. Everyone told him not to play in there, but he did anyway.
It appears something happened to the child when he entered the northern woods. I believe that area is more commonly known as...
You think there's actually a forest curse?
I will withhold judgment on such things. For now, we should visit the place and see...
All right. To the Forest of Myth, then.
Easy enough. And while we are there, maybe we could find the missing boyfriend, who is definitely not dead. Do you know something?
Guy with the gold necklace, eh? Yeah, I heard some folks saw him heading for the Forest of Myth.
Oh, what a coincidence. We are heading there.
The Forest of Myth, huh? Maybe we should pay a visit.
Everyone gets lost and ill there. Wow. Imagine living there. Oh. Oh god. I still have a little bit of a sleepy voice because I literally woke up 10 minutes ago. I was tryharding my sleep. Wait. Don't attack my friend the boar. What the hell? How dare you? No, 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 no! No, I'm sorry, boar, I'm sorry, we are friends, I don't want to attack you. No, 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 no! It's fine, it's fine, it's fine. I don't want to attack him. He's my friend. Right. Let me get rid of the other shades. Okay, it's fine. Now he's alone. He's alone and in peace, as he should. Let me save first, though. Wow.
The strange presence has left the divine tree. But it made me think. I mean, why are we worshipping a tree? That's odd, right? Sometimes I wonder why we do any of the things we do.
Glad that you are doing that. Glad that you are starting to ask questions.
Oh, that reminds me. I have a rather interesting story for you. Would you care to hear it?
Oh boy. Therefore, so a pretense for. In fact, furthermore, in the end, such a fascinating tale. Are you being serious? Of course not. Wow. Let me steal everything that they have.
Everything seems normal here.
We appear to have hit a dead end. Say, what is that on the ground?
Oh,
Just some funny-looking berries.
Ah, poisonous ones, I'd wager.
Well, I'm sure not gonna eat them and find out.
Wait, what? A man with a gold necklace?
why are you so surprised?
You know him?
You bet I do. Goddamn bastard ran off with my wife.
Wait a minute. I thought he had a girlfriend.
If you find him, bring him back here so I can murder the bastard.
Sure, I'll consider that. Listen, do you know where he went?
Last I heard, someone saw him in Seafront. Goddamn bastard. I can't even bear to look at my wife anymore.
Guess it's back to Seafront for us.
Le Mao. So that's why that girl hasn't seen his boyfriend for 5 years. Because he just ran out with another girl.
You guys solved the mystery yet?
No, we got nothing.
Too bad. Hey, what's with those berries?
What, these? We picked them up over by that huge tree. I thought maybe...
Gimme. I'm starving.
Are you mad? Those berries are clearly poisonous. Even one such as you can't hope to...
Damn, these are delicious. Give me more.
Well, in that case, I suppose I should try one. I think Vice was right about those berries. Feels like somebody stabbed me in the gut.
Hey, what's wrong? Oh no, don't tell me you ate one of those berries. For the love of trees, those things are deadly. Quick, take this antidote before you perish.
5 minutes later. Jocelyn, welcome. Hope you're doing good. Welcome, welcome.
Goner there.
You an idiot? Didn't you see the lumps? The unusual colors? Only a child would attempt to eat something like that.
A child? Oh crap, I bet that kid ate one of these berries.
Yes, quite possibly. And if the poison is this painful for you, I can only imagine what it would do to a small child.
Hey, Kaine, did you take the antidote?
Don't need it. God, those berries were amazing.
The truly amazing thing is that your stomach is fouler than your taste in clothing.
If you had genitals, I would so chop them off right now.
My god. Okay, at least that mystery wasn't so mysterious at all. Just the kid that ate some berries.
This poison sucks. Still can't feel my arms and legs.
Simple
I
enough.
feel great.
Man, you must have a cast iron stomach, Kaine.
The hussy's internal organs are as filthy as her mouth.
Why do you have to be such a shithead all the time, Book?
Let me save my friend the board. You've been playing an old Dios game lately, Buck Rogers Countdown to Doomsday. DOS. Oh, like one of those old computers. Oof. The only games that I played from those are when we played the Metal Gear games. And I mean, it was a nice experience, but not sure if I would repeat. Finished it before, but not quite a long while, trying to beat it again so I can import my save to a sequel. Oh, so they already have things like that on the OS. Crazy. Crazy. Sci-fi RPG. Oh, it's like a text RPG, or they are like actual, like pictures and menus and stuff. Yo, your kid is poisoned a little.
I think your child ate a poison berry. If you give him this antidote, he should recover.
Oh, thank you. I'll have him take it right away.
Glad to hear it.
And perhaps remind him not to eat foodstuffs he finds on the ground.
Probably. Hopefully. A child final chance.
Only our harvests weren't so
Lots of menu graphics and even crappy sound effects when you fire depending on the weapon in question. How cool! So it's like a classic RPG, I see. Hope that you're having fun. I have never played anything like that. Let me think. No, never.
Oh there.
I've watched many gameplays of... Well, but that's not really an RPG. Like, I was about to say Monkey Island. But Monkey Island is more like a point-and-click game. Well, but maybe similar. I'm enjoying some DM biscuits. Would love it if I could share with you all. Oh, Luca, welcome. Thank you for the wishes. I wish I could try them. But glad that you are enjoying them. We are doing a secondary mission because one girl told us that her boyfriend has been lost for 5 years, and she told us how he looked. So we went to a different village, and one guy told us that that guy had escaped with his wife and escaped here. So maybe that's why that boyfriend was gone for 5 years. He's just a little rascal, a little bitch. Some DOS era games are disc-based, some are also CD-based, depends on the age, to be honest. Is that so? I'm not very well informed on the DOS, to be honest. Is that the wife? Who are you?
The man with the necklace? Oh, I know him. I know him very well, if you get my meaning. Grrrr.
Wow. Yo, Wafi, welcome. Hope you're doing good. We are searching for a man who doesn't know when to stop when it comes to women. Maybe I could make an app which can make a delivery of people it doesn't already exist. Yeah. Can be annoying to learn how to know some command line stuff. Yeah, like I remember it was annoying just to play those two games. So probably I'm never gonna try again. My phone volume wouldn't fall off yesterday. Curly's been tapped. What the hell? But does it work?
Truth be told, I haven't seen him for almost 5 years.
Oh, you neither.
But I know he's coming back to me.
Ah, do you?
That's a really long time. You don't think maybe...
He promised he'd come back, and he will. He was honest, and he loved me. Not like that old husband of mine, let me tell you.
This man seems to have quite the gift for swindle.
Sure seems like it.
Man, and I thought this was gonna be a dramatic mission, but it's just a fucker who's been going out with God knows how many girls at the same time. I know tricks I can set up those games open to a double click. Oh, let's go! Must be nice.
Oh, that guy. Yeah, he was pretty shady. I heard he beat it for the North after folks caught wind of his counterfeit goods.
Counterfeit goods as well? What the hell? Eating dinner. Have a nice dinner, Waffy. What do you have for dinner? We need more information. Who knows about this fucker? Oh, you.
The man with the necklace. Yeah, sure, I remember him. Heard he took off for the junk heap earlier.
No, the junk heap.
Great. Now the junk heap. Maybe he ran into the two brothers.
Why do you say two brothers? One of them is dead. This looks nice, yeah. It's like a Greek city. Or well, some other cities on the Mediterranean coast have this kind of vibe. Very pretty. But especially Greece. In Greece, many cities are like this. If I was I think I'll make spaghetti. That'll be both lunch and dinner. Ooh. Which kind of spaghetti? Bolognese or... Even have some cheddar cheese stress to dump into the mix. Make so much tastier. Ooh, nice. Sounds delicious. Bitter melon soup and pork stir fry with shrimp paste. Bitter melon soup.
He hops from one woman to the next, does he not?
He's been cheating this whole time? That's just terrible.
Doubtless he will end up suffering at the hands of one of his paramours sooner or later.
I don't think he means any harm. This kind of thing just happens with attractive guys.
That's awful! What if a man did that to you, Kaine?
He'd wake up a little less man than he used to be.
Change my mind. Cheating is always wrong.
The bitter melon soup sounded so foreign to me. Bitter melon soup? First, I have no idea what the heck is bitter melon, but I hope it's tasty. Do you have some thoughts on doing Tales series? Oh, Tales of... That's a series that I am definitely curious to try. So... At some point I will. I am very, very curious. Also, I have a friend who is such a big fan of Tales of Symphonia, and she's been always telling me to try it out. So another reason I have to try them at some point. Specifically the second Tales of Symphonia games, where you have a blonde small boy as a protagonist, I think. Make the meat in the soup super bitter. Pure bitterness. Is that tasty? Or you screw up? I'm still going through the first games, but it's solid but hard but good. Ooh. Hard, huh? Jogromki, welcome. Hope you're doing good, compadre.
Welcome, welcome, welcome.
Hey, got a question for you. Did a guy with a gold necklace come around here maybe 5 years ago or so?
Sure did. Mom used to spend a lot of time with him.
Oh no.
Oh no. Don't tell me he's the guy we found with their mom in the junk heap.
Sorry, what?
Oh, nothing. Never mind.
We can hardly keep this a secret from all parties, and yet I can't imagine how to begin telling them.
Wait, so now what?
Let's just tell the client. Gideon doesn't need to know.
Yes, I suppose that would be the wisest course of action.
Ah, so it's really the guy that we found. The dead guy, Le Mao, so he's dead. He's okay eating with other food, not as my parents' level yet.
Dead all along. Poor guy.
One could say he received his just reward. Still, he was with the woman he loved at the very end. So I trust his final moments were happy ones.
There's nothing happy about dying.
I suppose this means the matter will always be a mystery to us.
Very fair, Kaine. There you go. Someone did Kamehameha on me. One-shot all the team members. That's how hard. What the hell? But was it on a normal dungeon, a normal place? Or did you went to a... Oh. To a place that was outside of your level? Main story thing. What the hell? I see. Kinda scary. kinda scary. Doing well, hope you are having a good time. Yeah? Well, I wish I could have slept a little bit more. But yeah, doing alright, I would say. Take an eat boiled. Boiled? Wow. Jodine, welcome. Hope you're doing good. Welcome, welcome. Welcome, welcome. We've been searching for a guy who was lost 5 years because her girlfriend asked us. But then we found that that boy was having affairs with 5 different women.
We're all counting on you.
And now he's dead.
Hey, I tracked down your boyfriend.
You did? Where is he?
I'm sorry to tell you this, but he's dead. We found his body 5 years ago in the junk heap.
I had a feeling that might be the case. It's the only thing that could explain him not contacting me for so long.
Yeah, I bet that's the only thing.
Thanks. I think I can move on with my life now.
At least that's good.
Here's a little gift for you. I appreciate you doing all that legwork for me.
Holy shit, a little gift. 15,000. Can you give me another little gift sometime?
Oh, it's you, eh?
I don't know if there is a cheese. A legendary win for me, yo, definitely. Definitely. After that. After all that struggle. No wonder. Boiled with bitter melon. I don't know, for me I don't enjoy bitter things. Well, I mean, some of them are nice because but only when the bitterness combines well with other flavors. But something that the main flavor is bitter, meh. Not my cup of tea, to be honest. Okay, now we have to go to the desert city, because the main mission was about the king inviting us to his birthday or something. Let's see. Kinda forgot, since it was like 5 days ago. Let me call for the Uber. To the King's Mansion, please. Thank you, thank you. Domo arigato gozaimasu. Remember, guys, that you have been telling me all sorts of different sounds that I could add to the sound rewards, to the point rewards?
Damn, that is pretty good!
Exactly. That
is pretty good!
I added something that absolutely nobody asked, but I thought it was funny. My friend Eminem. But don't worry, at some point I will add the sounds that you guys asked. Well, hopefully.
Takere!
We hear your days of bachelorhood are coming to a close, King.
Congrats.
Forgive my prying, but we are all eager to know the identity of your lucky bride.
Ah, so he's gonna get married. Okay. Oh, he's the mute girl.
Hold on. Fira?
Holy shit. Surprisingly long. Yeah. That's why it's 10 times more expensive than the normal rewards. Because it's extra long.
You have grown into a fine example of womanhood. I'm sure you will make a splendid queen.
Kaine's gonna want to see this.
Well, and then that one, that is also extra long. Not many people know that Goku was part of D12. It was D13. And that's why Eminem agreed for recording. What is D12? I'm assuming it's like a group of rappers. Yeah, definitely. I was part of them.
Pleased to make your acquaintance, Your Royalness. Congratulations on your wedding. I'm sorry Kaine's not here, but...
Rap Goo from Detroit. Oh, I see. Something awful's gonna happen. Like, the castle is gonna explode or something. Before M&M's deciding to go solo. M&M's! I got the PDS for the rulebook of the new Heroes Might and Magic role-playing game. Ooh! Hope you have fun, Dinner.
Of course. How could we refuse?
Now that you say that, I've been hearing from one influencer that sometimes I watch. Like, that guy is a fan of Dungeons and Dragons.
To think they even have rules governing the timing and water temperature of a bath.
Le Mao. And he is gonna... Like, he basically is not gonna check any of the new updates. Because looks like Dungeons and Dragons is going on the same direction that Magic the Gathering. Like, as Magic the Gathering made a lot of different... made out of different cards from collaborations with other things. Now D&D looks like it's gonna do a collaboration with Star Wars, and it's gonna come up with, you know, a new set of rules and a lot of crazy shit to make that work. Here's Might and Magic was really inspired by D&D. Yeah, many things were inspired by D&D. An insane amount of things.
What's it to you? You don't even take baths. Kaine?
What is the matter?
I don't like this. Weddings are festive occasions, you know? Should I even be here?
We were invited here by the king, remember?
Sure, but what about everybody else?
This city isn't like our villages. It's all about the rules here. And since there isn't a specific rule about you, I honestly think they won't give a crap.
Yeah, maybe.
Will you at least procure a new set of lingerie for the festivities? Some spring colors, perhaps?
Why is he so...
Keep talking, book.
He really likes to mention her clothes. Also in a recent article, they trashed the creator of D&D, so I'm not buying any of their new stuff. I see. Looks like it's going on a weird direction, D&D. On a weird direction. Anything else, Kaine?
Let's see how smug you are when I toss you on a campfire.
Tuh. Oh, Emil.
Oh.
What's up?
Just having trouble getting to sleep.
Something bothering you?
No, the opposite, in fact. I'm just so excited about the wedding that I can't settle down. I bet it's gonna have streamers and dancing
Streamers?
and bears on unicycles and everything.
What do you mean streamers? Kai Cenat is gonna go there and do a live stream on the wedding? What the fuck? Wait, let me get some water. The button is not working. He knows you're watching the wedding too. Imagine. I show speed on the wedding. No way. No, but jokes aside, what the fuck is a streamer? Like, streamers? What does he mean by that? Because I wonder he's not breaking the fourth wall. I'm talking about me, right? Me specifically. Ay, how nice. Somewhat.
I'm sorta jealous. I wish I was Fira.
Or do you want to marry the king? Maybe like balls that eject water or something. Maybe. Because other than that, I don't understand.
You'll find a nice bride someday, Emil.
Huh? Oh, right. Bride.
Emil is gay? Homosexual, even? Oh boy.
You must be tired indeed if you misunderstood that simple social nicety.
Maybe you are stupid, Wise, if you didn't get that. Maybe. Is that Cloud's sword? Holy shit. The bastard sword? Displayed on Nier? No way. Nah, to be honest, I think it's too small for being Cloud's sword. I think they're like pieces of cloth on a stick. Oh, really?
Yeah, that's not exactly it.
Yeah, don't worry, Emil, I get it. I know what you like. I heard it was weak again this year. My people are beginning to go hungry. How the fuck do you harvest in the desert, huh? Or where will the wolf was taking turn for the wars? How many wolves are there in the desert? Some are guilty about holding a festival to celebrate my wedding.
Everyone needs to blow off steam and celebrate once in a while.
True. Even though usually when this thing happens in media, in most movies, books and shows, so something horrible always happens. Like, yeah guys, don't worry about those problems. Let's have a little celebration to just have a little happiness in the middle of all these horrible things that are happening. And then something horrible happens on the festivity. Always. I think they're like pieces of wait, I read that twice.
Indeed, your people have earned a moment of rest and respite.
With a sudden explosion, yeah. The Green Goblin appears.
Plus, we want to make Fira happy, right? Anyway, life is better when you have someone to fight for.
Day of the wedding. Oh my god.
Aw,
Can he dance?
weddings are the best. There's flowers everywhere. Everyone's happy. It's just great. I'm kind of jealous. Aren't you jealous, Kaine?
Nah.
Oh, come on.
Suddenly Priest disappears. Oh no. All but that. Wow. Wrong guy, let me stop her. Of course there's a rule. Maybe let the married couple a better place to stand. I feel like it's kinda annoying for them to stand on the middle of the freaking stairs. But well, okay. Maybe another rule stipulates that all couples have to marry on top of the stairs for some reason. I will hold Presti so you can run. Thank you, Waffy. Thank you for your noble sacrifice. Midsummer. What was Midsummer? I think I've heard that before. Hello. Oh no. Now he's like, wait, don't tell me. Even the guards on the gate are here, so nobody is guarding the gate. Oh shit. Yo, Funny Potato, welcome, welcome. Hope you're doing good. Good to see you. Oh no.
That wolf is a shade.
Baby, I'm
True. I never expected to use that voice reward with a little wolf, but you are so right, Wafi.
The leader seems to have the power to reflect magic.
Oh, really?
The wolves appear to be targeting you.
Then stop using magic on him. There you go. Potato, yeah. Having packs. How dare they? It's like that movie Brave but with wolves. Wait, she's dead. She can speak? I thought she was mute. Huh? She's been muted by the moth. No way. Always the wedding, yeah. I knew it. Ojo, is Lord Wafi.
I would rethink this course of action, King. Ahead lies a battle you cannot win.
All the wolves in general. Oh. Good advice. Good advice. Welcome, Dash. The goose ate his first lady, yep. Basically, there was a wedding here with that king that we saved.
Is strong. I doubt he will stand down at this point.
Like, the king that we saved, he invited us to his wedding. And well, of course, since this is Nier, something horrible happened, something dramatic happened. And those wolves attacked and killed the queen. Well, the soon-to-be queen. I see ketchup, yeah, very... I don't know, maybe too liquid to be ketchup, if you ask me. But yeah. Hope you're doing good, Dash.
Yeah, I'm guessing he'll run off to take on the wolves any time now.
Will we let him go by himself?
Of course not. Hell, I hate the wolves too.
Then we must prepare for the fight. It will not be an easy one.
I know.
Are we really just gonna fight wolves? Sounds simple enough. Speaking of wolves, did I ever tell you about the Smash Ultimate Wolf Discord versus DDD Discord? What? Are there Discords for specific characters of Smash Ultimate? I mean, I guess makes sense because Smash Ultimate is so popular. But I'm still surprised. Let me better 2-3 hours and I will be alright. Oh. I see you are extra tired today, Dash. A Discord server for every character, my god.
Are you ready for battle?
Goose make her bleed before her own new level bed, Hungry Ball. That's a way to say it. And they have joined matchup battles. Oh. Yeah, of course.
Yeah. Time to avenge Fira.
Between different Discords, you mean, no? Because I feel like if people do... Well, no. I guess you can just have mirror battles, no? From people of the same Discord. When Goof and DDD planned the fight, all the best Goofs were at furry convention, so they lost! XD! I did my usual Monday thing, even made 2 pizzas today, no one came. Whoa! Well, I mean, looking on the bright side, I guess now you have pizzas for the next 3 days, no? Hopefully they are tasty, Dash. I would eat them if I was there. Why is there drama tab? Something happens, or that means just you gotta be in deep totem for. Yeah, if you're talking about the tags, yeah, I added the drama tag because this is Nier, so of course there is drama. You win some, you lose some, yes. I did bring a bit of the pizza home. How dare he to say that?
Madness. The wolves who attacked were only a fraction of the pack. How will you fight them all?
And count us in.
We're not doing it for you, dumbass. It's for Fira.
Kaine, you can't speak to a king like that.
If this is indeed the plan, then let us make haste. We can ill afford another tragedy.
Ancient Overlord, wow. How good is that? So our strength is of 7 men. Well, I mean, that's more than 5, I guess. Ah, wait, no, they are trying to stop us. Ooh. Are we gonna fight them? No way, no. Every citizen. There are 7. What? Joku and Gunnery, welcome. Hope you're doing good today.
海寒より生きおつじでくご
ユラ
海寒ちツストジおわくれたしより
こうだたちより歌い
Oh boy, they are all gonna die. I can see it. Going to eat amazing orange. Oh, an amazing orange! Let's go.
栗ゼルガンタチトグだ
They have a door? What? I need to eat oranges more, yeah. Oranges are great.
リ言って
Not biased.
Forget it. It's for Fira.
How do they open it? Good question.
Let's move.
Oh, it is automatic. That's how. I guess. Or maybe you have to scream "Agoo" and then the door opens. Calm down. Oh shit, he's summoning wolves.
The wolves appear to be targeting the king. He seeks the king of facades.
Ah, we have to protect the king of Assad. Is that so? Wait, if that's the case? No.
Unwavering defiance. Why do these beasts hold so much rage?
Yeah, what's going on with these wolves?
The smaller wolves are not infected with shades. But as for the leader,
If even one shade is here, then I have to kill all of them.
ザルツゼルガンストと覚悟
Whoa.
above you, stay on your guard.
Oh shit! Hey, what are you doing? Stop dodging! What do I have the feeling that I did maybe too many secondary quests? I feel like this was too quick. Weren't you meant to do this earlier? Maybe. Maybe I did too many secondary quests.
トロワレキゼルガンセダとユッとアキゲッタイシ
Sad song, yeah. We'll read it 1,000 times.
スラエフィアとゲンカ
Oh shit! Ooh, on the eye. Oh! Let's go. Yokotaro hates animals. Yokotaro hates everything, in general.
好きでそっちだかれ
Reminds me I made orange watermelon popsicles. Gonna have one now. Ooh, orange watermelon.
意識終電
Sounds very tasty. Very tasty. She was placing to introduce the story to the young guys forbidden so to speak. Ah! In the intruder servitude at young age and forbidden to speak, so she wasn't mute. She couldn't speak because of the rules. I see. Has environment with no family, she toiled day after day. Oh.
ライアリステチ
I believe that young Fira was perfectly content with the life she had. Of course. Does this not sound like what she would say to you? She was terribly proud of her king, and now you must do all you can to honor her memory.
ダタドリスキュックタイトリッチライル
Oh. Yokotaro only like one thing, to be bad. Oh. and to F with the player. You know, he definitely likes that.
改ざむちっただけで体操とち立ってるんだ
Oh.
Is that another infernal rule?
ラーのペルはトンリーアルテルは血を割るあんた年々ロフィア
The poor king.
This is all the Shade's fault.
This is the last of them.
Now we can find the Shadow Lord. And Yona.
We certainly can.
Yeah, so maybe we should have done this in a different order. Because, well, or... No, I feel like it's because I did too many secondary quests, and also I finally upgraded a weapon to level 4. So probably that's why I did so much damage.
Hold on, Yona. I'm almost there.
Like, I don't know if you noticed, guys, but usually I was using a different weapon. I was using the Beast Bane. Wait, let me equip it. This one. But I, like, in the middle of all that farming, I ended up leveling up this one. I mean, to be honest, the damage is not that crazy, but even though, it deals a lot of damage. Like, I feel like the numbers here are weird, because even though the numbers are so low, I still deal a fuck ton of damage. The tombstone look like an eccentric transformer. This tombstone! I mean, I guess it's a way to see it. Certainly it's a strange tombstone.
And see if she has any final words for us.
Okay. But yeah, basically right now I'm using a katana, because, you know, I am a weeb, so I have to use a katana. Not sure if this is long enough for a katana. I guess it is. But what do I know? What do I know? I know that there are like different types. You have like the katana, you have something shorter that was used in the offhand. And then the wakizashi, I think, is like a larger, much larger katana. Not sure. It's been a long time. That's kinda running. Jessie runs, but sometimes she teleports behind me because I am too fast. Too fast!
Oh there, getting on?
No wakizashi. Ah, wakizashi is the short sword. Okay, my bad. So there is another one that is long, but I forgot the long one, the big one, how it is. Or just pop out when you stop. Ah, Nodachi! That one, thank you.
I marvel at how relatively simple a task this retrieval process proved to be.
Ein
It is
Sambato.
almost as if someone deliberately set us on this path.
Yeah, right.
You're overthinking again, Vice.
But...
I don't care if it's a trap. Yona's waiting for me and I'm going.
I see.
Very true, very true. But yeah, Gunnery, like, usually Kaine and Emil follow you. But if you go too quick on, or if they get stuck somewhere, they just pop out close to you. But usually they are following you. Not here though, because regarding to the story, they cannot enter this village, because the people of this village are afraid of them. That's why they are not here. Oh shit! The other sister is here as well. Okay, wait. Before we talk to them, I have two things that I've noticed through all of these streams and quests. Thing number one, this map on the background has been changing. Like, on each different quest, I swear that the map is being, like, it has something different. I don't know if it's those words on the bottom and the top, or maybe some icons are different, but it's been changing. And the other thing, in front of this library, you have this room. And this room is filled with statues of the bosses that you defeat. Like... Wait. Like the girl.
This is the girl who was on the wrecked ship.
Like the girl or the wolf down here. Like literally the wolf that we just defeated. Now it's here.
Wolf figurine?
A very fine construction, I would add.
And you're wondering why? Maybe your previous boss fight. Yeah. The thing is, like, you would think that this is like a trophy that is normal on many games. But here, Nier and Wise are having a conversation about these things. So, it means that this is not something... Like, this is not like a trophy room. It's something that it's inside this world. It should make sense. It's not Replicant 2. Like, let me see if they have a conversation.
What the hell?
It's the massive shade we saw in the area.
I don't even want to know.
Wait, I remember they had a conversation about one of them. Maybe this one?
This looks like Emil's sister.
An exquisite piece of work. It feels as alive as you or I.
No. Maybe down here?
We killed this jerk in the junk heap.
It was a fearsome foe, but...
It's a sculpted leaf.
This is the first sane thing I...
What about this one?
It's a statue of a boy.
Popola certainly has some eccentric tastes.
Okay, this one. So, this means that Popola, it's been collecting or building these things here. But why? Why? I wonder.
Why would Popola be collecting figurines of the shades we defeated?
Exactly! Wise is doing the right questions. Good question, Wise. Good question. Funko Pop shelf. Why does Popola like Funko Pops? For fuck's sake. They are so ugly.
You're really gonna do it? The whole village is buzzing, you know. They say you're gonna go rescue Yona.
Action figures. On the medieval ages.
I guess it's really happening, huh?
Maybe she likes those. The thing is, how does she know? Because she's never been with us fighting those creatures. But she has exact replicas of those enemies, somehow.
I'll bring her back. I promise.
About that.
Yeah?
Nothing. Never mind. Popola just loves to worry.
Don't underestimate a redhead.
Anyway, you be careful. Yes, do be careful.
Thanks.
Why is Deborah here all of a sudden?
Please be careful. Be careful, alright?
Sure. Where do I have to go, though? I have no idea. Head for the Shadow Lord Castle. Ah. So now there is a new destination on the boat, I'm assuming. Let me save. Wait, let me check if the flowers are... No, they're still like flowers. They haven't withered yet. Because strangely enough, you need to wait until they wither if you want to get seeds from them. Very strange way to do it.
Oh there, getting on?
Yep. Wait, where? Huh? Head for the Shadow Lord Castle. And he's pointing here.
Oh, there.
I don't understand. Northern Plains? Desert? What? Huh? How we gather seeds from some beaches? No, but like, to gather seeds, do we let them wither? Is that how it works? I thought you can gather seeds from them, like, whenever they are ripe, whenever they are fine to collect. Wait, what? Ah, wait, maybe we need to go to the mansion, or what? I'm so confused. Don't we pop it out after eating the fruits? Yeah, right? Oh, welcome, Ursula, by the way. Hope you're doing good today. Very good. I am confused. Do we need to go to the mansion? Or what? Ah, some veggies like lettuce. Ah. No. What? It's not on the mansion. Huh. Huh. Then where the fuck? What? Has to wait for the flower. Ah, is that so? And would this Replicant getting any more happy, or did some other this dog die again? We have to, in one secondary mission, we have to search for a friend. I mean, for a boyfriend of this girl. And the boyfriend was dead. But before dying, the boyfriend kinda had 5 different affairs. So we are not sad for him. I just got to the split in Fire Emblem Sacred Stones. Oh! Which one are you gonna pick? Dinner.
Which job should I give you first? Come back.
None of them. They were going from grumpy to regular grog. I just noticed that we made torrijas in my household, to be honest. French toast were still very similar, I think. Yeah, torrijas are like, literally, like you said, Gronky. Like a different kind of French toast. I think it's like thicker. Not sure. It's been a little while since the last time I ate torrijas. But they are super good. Extremely tasty. Doing Erika's first. Good choice, good choice. Probably someone already told you, Dinner, that Ephraim's is the difficult one. But if not, I'm telling you.
Oh there.
I don't understand. Like... like, why is the mission pointer pointing me to this boat?
Oh there.
And the boat is pointing me to the village. Where I'm at. Huh? What's going on here? What is going on here? No one told me I said to pick her first. Oh, in that case, well. I mean, it's not a big spoiler. It's just that Erika is the easier one. So, now you know. That you have to be a little bit more prepared for Ephraim. What a combo, yeah. Mine's savory, but I will give it a go with Azúcar. Ooh. Maybe the boat is the answer. Maybe? I am so confused. No, but I jumped into the boat and it's fine, huh? I can fish here, but I think fish is not the answer, right?
Oh there.
What? What? Am I missing something? Key item? No, right? Map. Hold key? No. Also on that mission, there are spiders going to attack the girl and her family. I thought that I could tank one hit. Turns out he could not. Yeah, no. The civilians in Fire Emblem are usually extremely weak. What's the question again? Basically, Zulo, like, our main mission is pointing to this boatman. Our mission is basically to head to Shadowlord Castle. But when we go here,
oh there.
There isn't anything to go to Shadow Lord Castle. It's pointing us to the village. For some reason. What? Did the game bugged? Huh? Is it bugged? No log, no quest log you can read. No, funnily enough, Gotsulo, there are quest logs for the secondary quest. Like this one, getting pink moonflower seeds. But the main quests are here, on the bottom of the main menu. But there isn't any kind of log for the main quest. Not even on the completed quest. It's so weird, that part of this game. Like, I like everything regarding the menus of this game, but the fact that there is no quest log or anything for the main quest feels weird. I calculated that he will survive with 2 HP and he didn't. But he didn't, did not take into account that he will get doubled the amount. Ah, yeah, true. Very important. Very important checking the speed as well. Maybe the end is through the village. Do you have 5 key fragments? Yeah, I do have the 5 key fragments. We just finished the last quest, the one with the wedding on the desert place. Talk to Popola. Yeah, we just talked to her, but well, let's talk to her again. Because this is strange. Very strange. Yo, Popola. What the hell is going on? What the hell is going on? Popola? I'm only missing out on an Orion Bolt, and to be honest, I didn't using name GB Archers suck balls. Yeah.
Please be careful.
She only tells me to be careful. What? Well, GBA Archers, except... Well, I could make a couple of exceptions. But yeah, compared to the new generation Archers, the old ones are not that good. Some are, though. Some are. Penn's wife that was good. Yeah. The girl with the pink armor, if I remember, pink and grey armor. She was pretty. I mean, also Lynn. Lynn is an archer. Well, on the promotion, but it counts. And also, on the Lynn and Ephraim and Hector game, there is a mounted archer who is part of Lynn's tribe, and he's extremely good. I loved him so much. Haro haro, Gunnery. Even though you were here. But haro. I am so very confused. So very confused. You gotta head to the roof to the Lost Shrine, maybe. Really?
Oh there. Getting on?
I mean, then let's go to the Lost Shrine. Lynn also has a sword and a guy a horse automatically better than a regular archer. I mean, yeah, like, if we go into those arguments, like, if we are talking about a normal archer, then yeah, of course.
Are we ready?
Oh, so it's here! Then why the fuck were you pointing to the village?
Let's all make it back alive, okay?
It's a plan.
Okay, thank you, Gotsulo. I guess the game bugged and it was pointing to the village, even though it is here. The fuck? I need to play one more GBA Fire Emblem game. I want to log in 3 houses, but it's so much to do. Yeah, 3 houses is very long. I was checking yesterday how long my single route with Edelgard was, and took me 90 hours. Or 60. I don't remember. I think 90. But I mean, to be honest, I did most secondary quests, and I was doing a lot of secondary content. 90 hours, yeah. And that's only one route, Gotsulo. 3 houses has 4 different routes that you can do. Probably the longest Fire Emblem game, if you do all 4 routes. Yeah, no, it's enjoyable, definitely. It's literally one of my favorite Fire Emblems. 3 houses. And I literally completed them all. All 17 Fire Emblems. I think it's 17. My bad if it's not 17. Favorite card on 3 houses, Edelgard. Edelgard. Not even thinking twice. It's Edelgard. I'm sorry for being a normie, but it's Edelgard. I picked Sagistos because I figured I could beat before the new Fire Emblem comes out. There is no way I could do 3 houses before it comes out. Yeah, no. 3 houses is too long. Way too long. Yo, what if you die, my friend? There you go. Medical health. Thank you. Unless I just did nothing but 3 houses of all my streams, yeah. What if they didn't remake some Fire Emblem for Switch instead? Yeah, they only did... Well, I mean, when it comes to recent remakes, the most recent is the Fire Emblem Gaiden one, the second Fire Emblem. They did Shadows of Valentia. And it's peak, let me tell you, that game is so fucking peak. I remember completing the whole game in 2 days, playing non-stop. Edelgard answered. Waifu wins. They need to remake Roy's game. Yeah, it would be great. It would be so great. Also, it would be very funny to... for everyone to suffer through the desert map on Roy's game. There is one especially annoying desert map in that game. Yo, hello, my fellow shades. Well, I'm not a shade, but sounds funny to say fellow shades. No. Also, it would be peak if they remake Fire Emblem Holy War, which is Fire Emblem 4. It would be so peak. I love that game so much. Sigurd is so cool. Some people might call him a simp, but he's a good-hearted simp. And he's a simp for his wife, so that's perfectly normal and fine. You know, Gronk, if you feel to play Fire Emblem... yeah, Gronk, you told me a couple of times about Sakura Wars, and we discussed about it. And Sakura Wars, I feel like it has too many visual novel sections, so not sure about Sakura Wars. But I know that it's kinda like Fire Emblem. And also it has steampunk mechas, which is very cool. But if the visual novel sections are too long, not sure if it would be a game to stream. Not sure about that. I bought the Fire Emblem Fates 3DS for the game, never played it. You should play it, Gotsulo. Fates is very cool. Don't listen to the Fates haters. There are many Fates haters, by the way. But I feel like Fates is good. It's very unique. I feel like it's the Fire Emblem that added the most... Like, Fire Emblem Fates has a ton of unique classes for that game only. Because they kinda changed a little bit how the combat system worked. Well, not the combat system, but how the classes work. And they added a lot of different weird classes. Because Fire Emblem Fates has... Like, half of Fire Emblem Fates is Japanese themed. So that game added things like ninjas and maid shrine, like shrine maidens and things like that. So it's very unique, very original, I would say. Also funny though, Smashing Roy is probably the best Fire Emblem character in the game when he's the worst lord in the series. Yeah, now that you say that. True, maybe he is the worst in comparison. Like, if we talk about raw power, probably Roy is the worst, the most normal. Gathering those in my backsets, too many PC game dailies to play. Fair. Gathering too much reading, okay. The first game didn't have many, but okay. Understand we talk about it, yeah. I mean, I could check it out either way. Sakura was such a classic anime as a kid. The demons horrified me as a kid. There are demons in Sakura Wars. Wow. The PS4 one is partially voice acted. Ooh. Sadly, we have the same problem with all of those games that I want to play, but they are for PS4. And sadly, I don't have a PS4. But well, I have at some point to check the emulator for the PS4, but I have the feeling that it won't work because my PC is not particularly super powerful, and I bet the PS4 emulator will absolutely annihilate my PC. I'm stupid, by the way, I just fell from the top of the building. Please tell me that there aren't gonna be more shadows encounters. Let me just go again. Was it this path, right? Yeah. Thank God we don't have to do these puzzles with the blocks again. Looks like once you do them, that's it for the rest of the game. Okay, here you go. Now we have to go through here and then not fall. So just to gacha games, I'm glad you have a stamina bar for dodging in this one. A stamina bar for dodging. Well, I mean, not only from gacha games, no? Like, in other games like the Dark Souls games, you also have a stamina bar for dodging. I guess they didn't add it here because you have to travel through so many different places. So they thought infinite dodging was okay to make the travels more comfy, which I agree. I agree with that statement. Oh boy, can you stop with that? There you go. Complex machine. Oh my god. Also, we are kinda hurt. There you go. Now where? I'm assuming here. Wait, or we just came from here? No, wait, I think we just came from here, right? Or am I going crazy? Am I going crazy? I think I am. Huh? Hmm? Hmm? Ah, maybe we have to fall here. Because that was blocked, right? No. That wasn't blocked, block. Huh? Yeah, that part was blocked, then what? I am confused. Ah, no, we have to go through here, okay. Wait, then, how the fuck did we reach this place to begin with? Huh? How the hell? Okay, so this is the right place. There we go. Oops. Stop. My god. So the Shadow Lord Castle was the whole time here. In this place. I think I'm hearing the music becoming more and more epic the more we are advancing through these rooms. There you go. Can you guys... There you go. That's what I want to do. Okay, what do you have? Health salve. Sure. Now, we came from there, so I'm assuming we have to go here. Yeah. Okay. This leads to nowhere. Or maybe now this leads to somewhere. Because usually we have to go through the outside the other 2 times that we came here. But maybe now we have to go here. Because now we are going to the Shadow Lord Castle. So maybe this is the secret entrance or something. Never mind. It's just a place full of boxes. XD. XD. The same place full of boxes. Then I guess we have to go to the exact same place where we fought the giant robots or whatever they were. By the way, guys, not sure if I am hearing the music too loud. If you have some difficulties hearing me, please let me know. Please. I don't mind any of those commentaries. It's good. Okay, fantastic. If you can hear me alright. Gotta immerse myself, yeah. I can take Shadowlord seriously like an edgy teens online handle. No, but Dash is because the enemies are shadows. So clearly, the leader of those shadows is the Shadow Lord. Clearly, no? Makes sense. Whoops. Can you... Thank you. Okay, looks like we're fine. Keine cheeks for 120. I bet at some point someone named himself like that on PS3 after playing this game and seeing Kaine. He was like, this is very cool name. Also, some of my best units right now, it's Segi Stones, are Loot, Franz and Rose. Oh, Lute, yeah. Lute is big. I love mages. And she was so extremely powerful. Franz and Rose... Not sure if I remember. Were they the knights? The normal knights? But not sure if I remember. There are so many names that I forgot. After all the Fire Emblems. Oh. Very edgy. This is the perfect handle for the name, yes, yeah. The list could go like Duke of Shadows. Oh, Duke of Shadows.
Such an ominous sight. And yet I find it strangely nostalgic.
Yeah. This is where Weiss and I first met. And first fought together.
Wow! This is where you used to live, Weiss?
Well, yes, I suppose.
Let me drink.
In a technical sense.
Pretty nice digs for a floating magazine.
At least it was free from annoying hussies like yourself.
You gonna turn back from this point. Continue, Lemao. I mean, I can load my save, no? Francis is one of the first knights to get Ross is the axe guy. Oh, Ross... Ah, wait! Ross is that kid. Okay. Now I remember Ross. Ross is very difficult to level up because he starts very low. But yeah. Yeah. The point of no return.
And now the path is open.
Oh boy! Oh. Where the heck are we? That should effect was very Kingdom Hearts, yeah. Now that you mention. Where did we enter? Hey, there are birds here. I miss this OST. They put... Well, they cared quite a lot for the OST in this game. Can you see outside? I want to see the buildings. Looks like I can't. Oh, water. Wow. I can splash on the water. Sorry. This is serious. More water. Not gonna lie, I'm a sucker for fancy greenhouse conservatory. Yeah, exactly the vibes that this is giving. What about these birds?
To whom does the true voice speak?
Ah, so they speak. Okay.
To whom does the true form show itself?
Why this is reminding me to the start of Persona. At least in Persona 1 and 2, there is like one guy who asks you a couple of things and then it gives you the powers. The Persona powers.
You must answer.
It can talk!
I ask, why did humans disappear from the world?
Good question. I want to know.
The hell is this?
I believe this is some manner of password.
Lunch!
Password?
I have never eaten pigeons.
Yes. The correct answer should grant us access to the castle.
Aren't you human? Not sure? Not sure, like... That is another question that I've been wondering since the start of the game. Because at the start of this game, on the prologue, there was me and Jonah, like 1.5 thousand years ago. So I wonder if we are the same, we are descendants of them, or what the fuck.
I feel confident I've heard this somewhere before.
So I have no idea.
To whom does I ask, why did you must answer?
Because of a black disease. I'm assuming?
I answer, because of a black disease. I ask, how can humans extend their lives?
Separating the body from the soul. I have the feeling this is where it went.
I answer by separating body from soul. I ask, what is the destination of souls?
Placed in the corresponding shells.
I answer, they are placed in their corresponding shells. Very well.
Ooh, corresponding shells. What? And from the terms RPGs, how about this guy is serious? So convoluted and too lolly for me. Yeah, I have never tried this guy, I know them. They seem strange, like... They have like a mechanic where you can stack people on top of each other and you can make like towers of people. And I guess that buffs them? I don't know. It's kinda strange. Not sure if I would ever play them. Probably like, when it comes to turn-based RPGs, I want to play, for example, Final Fantasy Tactics. That's one that comes to my mind that I want to play before that. Or even replaying Fire Emblems. Before I ever think of this guy.
You are acknowledged as master.
Oh really? Is that easy? I hacked into the database. Now I have the role of master. Admin, even. I feel like they are too greedy to be good for a stream. Oh, really?
You may enter. Well then, it seems the way is open.
Lemao. So that's what the humans did. They separated the body from the soul. And then they placed them on shells. With shells, I'm assuming robots? Or what? I'm patiently waiting for your RTS gameplays too, yeah. Master Crook Sama. Oh, what? Popola and Devola.
It's the twins from your village.
Popola? Devola? What are you doing here?
My girls?
Hey, any chance you'll just go back to the village?
Ooh. So they were protecting this place by being the leaders of the village. Or what? Pretty sure the level cap of on your characters is 999 in this Gaia. That already tells me that... Like, just by that info, boof, already scares me.
This is a very dangerous place.
Is it? Can you tell me more about it, Popola, please?
Even if you can find Yona here, you probably can't get her out.
How did you get here?
Shh. We're asking the questions right now.
What? They're right, let's go back to the village. Piri piri pi piri pi. Bad ending. Imagine. It is actually them. Okay, bye bye. Should I do it? Maybe this is one bad ending. I mean, I want to get all endings at the end of the day. So maybe this is one bad ending? And then I can load again? But let me ask first, I'm genuinely curious.
What are you two doing here?
I'm not going to answer that. You can figure it out yourself.
I mean, yeah, like, I'm guessing they are part of whatever this is. Wait, are they part of the shadows as well? What? What if I say bye-bye? Maybe the book will tell me no.
They're right. Let's go back to the village.
Do you truly wish to go back?
Yeah. Let's go back.
Really? No way! Wait, what will happen now? Huh? Search for Yona. Where though? Search for Yona where? Wait, what? What is this? Wait. So it just resets. Wait, let me talk to Popola. Yo, Popola, what was that? What happened there? Can you tell me something? Or is she gonna play dumb now? Genuinely curious.
Please be careful.
Please be careful. Wait. Do we have to climb all the way back up? Oh boy. I mean, I saved before entering. So at least we have that saving point. But now I'm genuinely curious. What happens if you say no? Something like... Can we go again? I wonder. Like, now I'm confused. Like, what is the point of saying no? You just go back. Where is Deborah this time? Deborah, let me see. Deborah should be on the tavern. You know, she's on the tavern. I see the map. You know, she's acting completely normal. What? What the heck? Wait, so that choice was just to send you back here as a little prank? Haha. Yokotaro pranking again? Haha. Gotcha. Got you.
Oh there.
Is that it? Yeah, I think that's it. Because now if we go here... Ah no, what? What? Search for Jonah. If you go back and face them, it's like a hidden ending? Yeah, good question. Thank you for the clip, by the way, Dinner. You know, now we have all of these shadows again. What? Wait. Let me not fight all of this again. Can I just skip everything and go? Because I wonder. So what was the choice? Just a minuteless reset of the quest. Yeah, like if that's the case, that's so so silly, no? What the fuck? It's like worse than Pokemon. In Pokemon, at least, they tell you, are you sure about saying no to completing the Pokédex? And you can select, yes, I want to complete the Pokédex, Professor. Of course. But here, not even that. Here, they send you all the way back. And you have to do all the stupid walk again? Is that it? Is Yokotaro trying to be quirky and special again? He doesn't want to be like all the other RPG developers. He's like, no. If the player chooses like that, like something wrong, he will have to face the consequence of his actions. Which, I mean, is funny, but at the same time it's kind of annoying, no? Watch as they make you do a hidden breathing game when you get back to them. Imagine. I mean, now that we are halfway here, I want to just go again there. Like, if we just go running without facing the shades, I think it's gonna be more or less quick. We just have to run. Looks like the shades are not even stopping us. They are fighting the shade, Lemao. Look at me caring. Look how much I care. No. And I mean, we are... When it comes to the levels, we are more than enough high level for this. Okay, now we have to go here. Maybe I could fight the big shadows, because the big shadows gives some special items, but who cares? Let me just rush. I wonder what will happen. We should time it. Yeah, imagine if now you have a countdown. And if you don't reach in time, Jonah explodes. Like, she doesn't die, she explodes. Fucking exploding, Jonah. No, Jonah. Okay, now let me exit. No, Jonah! Ah! Truth be told, I feel like the music is kinda different. Maybe it's just me coping. Let's see. Let me do even... I'm gonna do a different save, just in case. Hey, they aren't... Never mind, there are shadows here. I was about to say, hey, there aren't any shadows. No, there are. Absolutely are. Okay, here. Can you... I hate you! Okay, you know what? That's better. Okay, and now we can save here. So now what happens if we enter here? It's gone! Oh wait, no. There is an entrance. What? Ah! So we can just enter again. So we can just enter again. Huh. I see. Are the birds okay with us entering again? Yo, birds, can we enter? Here, let's go. Oh, they are back here. Yo, what's up?
It's the twins from your village.
Popla. Devil.
Oh, so now we are doing
What
like...
are you doing here?
Oh, so it's like a reset. So it's a little reset. Not even a dialogue like, oh, you are back here. Man, at least that dialogue, one line of dialogue. Not even that. So it's just Yokotaro fucking you up. Yeah, completely pointless. For fuck's sake. And people constantly sucking Yokotaro's dick. No. I'm different, guys. I hate him. I hate him. Like Anakin Skywalker hated the Tusk and the Tusk Raiders, or whatever they were called. I hate them.
Hey, any chance you'll just go back to the... This is a... Even if you can...
How did you...
Just one more reason to fly to Japan and kick him in the balls. Yes. Exactly. Exactly. You wouldn't suck, just snap his dick like off the first bite. Yeah, I guess that's one way to do it, yeah.
We're here to rescue Yona.
No dice, huh? Well, I guess we don't have a choice then.
So we're gonna fight them.
No, I suppose not. How sad.
Huh? Okay. But now what?
We didn't want to fight you.
Oh, first time we see them so close.
We really didn't want to.
They are pretty.
Devil, what's happening?
Sorry, but this fate was predetermined.
Predetermined?
Still, we spoke to truth. We really wanted to avoid this if possible. We were hoping to put it off for 100 years or so. Until the next generation came along.
Put it off for 100
What are you talking about?
Are they shades?
I don't think so.
It's a lie. I don't believe it.
We never thought you'd grow to be this powerful.
This is madness. Why do you block our path?
You have no cause to speak so with us, Grimoire Vice. You are a traitor.
A traitor? Okay, so they are part of this complex. Of this place, whatever it is. Oh! Attack them? Nier? Can someone attack them?
They copied my powers.
Oh.
Shit on a shingle. They can use the sealed verses.
Of course we can. The power came from us in the first place.
Really?
You were simply loaned a small portion of it.
Vice, are you all right?
Tevela, Popola, why are you guys doing this? Why are you siding with the Shades?
Uh-oh. Oh, okay. So whenever that happens, whenever those red things appear, they are immune to magic. Okay, there you go. Now we can attack. Oh, shit! Take that. Get parried. Oh.
Why?
The answer to every riddle lies within the heart of the Shadow Lord.
The Shadow Lord? So you've been on his side this whole time?
You must search for that answer yourself. You've got to face your own truth now. Please, enter the Shadow Lord's castle.
Ah, so now you are letting me in. Why making things so difficult? And they flew away. Okay. Sure.
Davila and Popola are fighting us.
I don't understand this at all.
Putting us through a great deal of...
Oh. Why is this malfunctioning?
How odd. For long years, my mind and tongue have been my greatest assets. But now the latter seems to be...
Weiss?
Do not look at me like that. I am Grimoire Weiss. I am perfectly...
Wow. Definitely fine. And yeah, now we have a map. But well, there is nothing much to see on this map. It's just a straight line.
I think I hear a waltz.
A waltz? Oh, now I can hear it. Wow. Can we join them?
It certainly is a grand affair.
A ball, yeah.
Bunch of dancing bastards.
They're all shades.
Are they? Oh shit!
I think we're locked in.
It's not like I was planning.
Oh shit! Oh Neko! Welcome! Let me give you a shout out. Welcome, welcome! Oh. Shout out. How are you guys doing? What were you playing, Neko? By the way. That scared me, yeah, me as well. It always scares me. More Nier, very nice, yeah. We are... I guess we're at the end? More or less? Oh, more to Eternal. Getting harder, I bet. I bet. I haven't seen a lot, because I don't want to get many spoilers, since at some point I want to play them. But from what I've seen, seems like a very challenging shooter. But hopefully it's like a fun type of challenge. Like, not super annoying. Like that horror game that you were playing before. Hopefully. Steam is getting surprised by their own load right notifications and a mood. Some streamers have like more chill notifications, especially for raids. Me, meantime, on the other hand, I use I go crazy. Crazy! But welcome to anyone who came from Neko. I'm Croc. Right now we are going through all the Niers and Drakengard games.
That is pretty good.
It is, right? Welcome, Rel. Welcome, welcome. Hope you're doing good. Hello. Hello, hello. We are in a strange place that I have no idea what's going on. Absolutely no idea. Completely clueless, you could say. Once again, this game, like in Drakengard 3, is taking its sweet time to explain the lore. It's sweet, sweet time to explain what the heck is going on. Also, I'm about to die, I just noticed. But what if... What if I don't use the health potions yet? What if I wait? What if I am a stingy bastard? Doing alright, how about you? How's the game so far? Doing fine. Well, except I didn't have enough sleep today, but well, that usually happens to me many times. Hopefully I will be able to survive here until we get at least one ending. At least.
It won't stop coming.
I'll open the next door.
But yeah, other than that I'm doing good. Thank you. I'm glad to hear you're doing good as well.
Twice. Oh, right.
You're good with the health potion seekings, Mick.
Yes, good plan. Let's go.
Oh.
Protect Kaine for us.
Yeah. Let me get rid of that thing.
Come on. Oh, come on.
Ooh.
Hurry!
It's not open yet?
Do I look like a goddamn locksmith to you?
Like the lock-picking lawyer? No way. Is that who she is? Maybe I have to use this one because he's stronger? Yeah.
No, you idiots. What are you doing?
Lock doesn't want to open? Fine. I'll just break it down.
Do it, do
Stop, you impatient fool.
Goddamn no good bullshit bastard! Open the fuck up already! Ugh!
it!
Got it.
Kaine, look out!
Oh. Balls. So many balls.
Huh?
Oh no.
These things are freaking me out.
Ah, but they only die in one attack.
Kaine, what's wrong?
We need to help Kaine.
Yeah, let me get rid of them first. No, they keep spawning. Then never mind. Let me help Kaine. Yeah.
You okay?
Yeah, but we got problems.
Oh no. Casually spoiling no picking lawyer's face reveal to show he was Kaine all along. Imagine. Giant ball pit, yeah. Welcome Floppy, by the way. Hope you're doing good. Balls in her face, no. The final boss is a boar. All this time. No way. I am very low.
We don't need forgiveness, asshole.
Kaine?
This giant boar has a red dot in his back. I wonder if that means something. I wonder. I mean, I can deal damage either way. To be honest, it's fine.
How should I know?
Kaine, are you all right?
I'm fine. Let's just...
There you go.
Damn shit.
Hello, alright. I hope you are doing chicken today. Hello.
Oh dear.
It was a pig all along, yeah. I know an armor pig. Traitor. Oh shit. Ooh. Mario Studios is a good pig from the forest and ancient short place from the future. Sounds like crockbait. Never mind, phase 2?
Can you even hit this thing?
Yeah, we are actually hurting it, pretty much. See?
Oh no!
That fog.
We can't stop now. Damn it.
Stay focused, Kaine. Don't fall victim to such distractions.
Come on! We have to keep going!
Let's go!
Am I missing something? I have the feeling I am missing something, but I don't know what.
This way! Move!
Ah. You cannot tell me this game didn't have Twilight Beans inspiration. One of the faces Ganondorf is a boar face. Who knows, eh? Maybe it is. Dragonlance, wow. Imagine if you missed this.
Up here!
Okay, wait for me. What if I go down? Never mind. Ganondorf. Uh-oh.
Can we deal with this thing?
Wait. Free heals. No, never mind.
Please, hurry!
Shit! I just wanted the 3 heals. No! Oh, so that's an insta-death. Okay. I won't be stingy with the heals. I'm sorry. Mom. How can I say no to a free heal if I see it? Vision mail.
Up here!
Oh wait, now I'm full HP. Never mind. Okay. So let's just run.
How can we deal with this thing?
Okay, I have to move the camera to the left, so I know
Please, hurry!
what's on top, well, what's in front of me, and I can dodge it beforehand. Oh, I got so many boxes, no? There you go. Yo guys, can I help?
Damn it, I can't get it open.
Uh-oh.
Attack incoming!
Ouch. That didn't hurt though.
The entrance is locked too!
It seems we are in a bit of a predicament.
Explode. Ouch.
Strike the beast while it's down.
Ah, so I can only attack it while...
While it's down.
Yeah, that's it. How many times do we have to kill it? 3. I guess it's 3. That stupid boar. What? Are those the soldiers from the desert sand? How did they get here? Huh? I have heard the sad noise. The sad noise make it even fall down in another game. I can hear it a lot. Oh. Oh shit.
What are you doing here?
You are correct.
To boredom, Lemao.
But
He's gonna die so hard. Let me kill it one last time for them. There you go. Come on, guys.
Hey! Stop! Let me go! Stop it! Damn it! King, no!
Yeah, I'm sure. I'm sure that will happen.
No! Open the door! You can't fight that thing on your own!
おたおきアルタビュート来るとこっちいるかてケタルイトエチケロアルテリアだせ
ギウジー
各石技師
真鍮カレルタカイザムテラス
あんだあらたてウラーヌペルアトチ
ウラーヌカイザムトトチ
Wow. Nearly died of boredom. Whoa.
Knock it off already. Let's go.
Kaine.
He's fighting for you. And for Fira. Don't let him die for nothing.
My friend.
What is this place? My god. Everything is the same. Ooh. Recovery potion. Don't want to miss a single box. Just in case there is another weapon. Never mind. He needed that slab though, yeah. He definitely needed... Oh, look at this door. How pretty. Flashbang. Oh! There they are again. Do we have to fight them again?
Oh, look. You made it. We've been waiting for so long.
Why are you doing this?
It began 1300 years ago.
1300 years ago? Wait. But that's less than 1.5 years ago. Okay, so they're talking something that happened after the prologue that we saw. Yeah, because in the prologue it was 1500 years ago. And in the prologue it was like just me and Jonah fighting the shades in the middle of a ruined city. So it looks like something happened after that. Yeah, exactly. 200 years after the prologue.
Humanity, finding itself on the brink of extinction, undertook a last-ditch rescue plan called Project Gestalt.
Huh. Okay, finally. Some information. Thank you.
Gestalt?
Do you still not remember, Grimoire Weiss? Then let's give you a refresher.
Please. Too fast. No! Obtain Gestalt documents. Oh, can I see them? Wait. Let me see them. No, let me see them.
Weiss! My mind. I remember.
Oh.
Devila. Opala. You are not human. In fact. Oh no.
Yeah, sometimes the truth can be a real bitch. You want to finish that thought for him, sister? All of us, every person standing in this room, are mere shells created by the true humans.
Oh, so this is where the password from the dopes was talking about. So to escape the black disease, the humans separated themselves from the bodies. The souls were separated from the bodies. And then they were placed on different bodies that were immune to the disease, I'm assuming.
What are you saying?
You still don't get it? You aren't human.
So then humans, I mean, the true humans, are extinct?
No. Jonah is one of the true humans, no? And I'm assuming all the people who still can get the disease are true humans, because there was one kid in the village that had the disease.
No, they still live on. You know them as shades.
Oh, I knew it! I knew it! That the shades were something connected to humans. So, well, in this case, they are humans themselves. Ho, 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 ho.
Each shade is a twisted remnant of what was once a human being.
See, okay, that's why the shades drop common items like a colored book or things like that. Those are like clues. We were monsters all along.
Crazy, huh?
Crazy
now let's
shit.
skip the part where you stand there with your mouths agape and just get down to business.
Wait.
Sorry, but we're gonna be needing that shell of yours. The rightful owner has been waiting for a very long time.
Rightful owner.
Please don't be angry with us. We are only doing our duty. Our endless existences have a single purpose: to control the lives of others in accordance with the will of the true humans.
Ah, so the shades, can still reason, I'm assuming.
You have your own motives.
Or what?
Your own desires. And we have ours. I fear it really is just that simple.
Don't speak such foolishness.
Sorry.
Round 2. Wait, fuck that. let me check the notes. Sorry if this is breaking the tension, but I am so curious about the documents. Wait. No, we already read this. Weapon Project Gestalt. Oh shit. Okay. I mean, it's not breaking the tensions because we just they just explained to us. So now we are knowing more. Thinking the will of the true humans, plans of humans before we begin shades. Yeah, maybe. Kind of hate when the twist villains have no lead up to the reveal. Yeah. As noted in the previous report, implementation of Gestalt mode can prevent the white chlorination syndrome we recently experienced. Wild chlorination. Transfer of bodily information to civilization replicant is proceeding as planned, with the genes of the original safely stored inside. Our role as surveillance androids to prepare for when the incurable bacterial disease eventually dies out is also underway. So far, this is proceeding without issue. Observer 21, codename Popola. Ho ho. So she's one of the observers. Document discusses potential strategies for the relapse cases we have observed in recent years. The term relapse, of course, refers to the catastrophic loss of sentience seen in certain gestalts. This syndrome has defied even our most pessimistic initial estimates, and continues to trend upward with disturbing speed. With some relapse gestalts beginning to attack replicants, there is an urgent need to take comprehensive action. We remain convinced that an unknown technological defect in the gestalt transformation process is responsible for the condition, but so far have been unable to confirm the theory. Wait. So the gestalts to civilization repressed replicant is proceeding as planned. So the replicants are the codename for the shades, and gestalts are the new bodies, I'm assuming. And here is saying that... Wait. No, Smith. Relapse gestalts begin to attack replicants. No, so gestalts are the shades. What? Not sure if I get it. Replicants are like shells, clones of human bodies, and the gestalts are what shades are original. Okay. I see. And here they were talking about how the shades started attacking people. So I'm assuming that the shades at the start, they were chill, but then at some point they weren't. Shalhan minus case 23 emergency response conference. Observed upward trend in relapses. Acceleration of restoration schedule. Debate over using codename Noir for human restoration schedule. Preparations to launch WISE. The coding system for above. Order collecting the guidance and release code for Orange Croc alongside WISE launch. Oh. So Noir is the book that fight us before, and looks like that book is gonna start some kind of procedure for human restoration, and WISE is the decoding system, so they need to have both books together, I'm assuming, since WISE is the decoding system. Collection of guidance and release of code for Orange Croc alongside WISE launch. So maybe they needed us to collect all of those thingies for, like, to complete WISE powers, so then Noir could work out. So we are actually the solution to fix this, and WISE is like software. Yeah, looks like it's something like that. We had determined that the rise of relapses was due to an unexpected spike in the sentience of replicants, as well as a genetic instability within the original gestalt. The original effect on bodies that have undergone gestalt process was not anticipated in advance. Immediate action must be undertaken to identify the links between this trend and the original gestalt, along with its sister, the relapse case known as Jonah. I like to imagine that Nier just held up his finger and said, "Hold on, I really want to read this first. Let's take 5, literally, eh?" The survey contact group is growing in easy, so finding a solution to the relapse issue should be considered a top priority. The original gestalt. I see. But they are talking about an unexpected spike in sentience of replicants. So the rest of the replicants are not sentient? I guess with replicants they are talking about the rest of the people in the village? So they just do whatever they do, like they have like a fixed schedule. So this Shadow Lord is our gestalt, and we are its shell. Maybe? Maybe that's how it goes. Oh shit. Hey, chill.
We're the same. Tools in the hands of a master.
No! I'm nothing like you!
What if I attack Popola? Never mind. Ouch. Ouch. I'm tanking all the attacks, by the way. I'm literally tanking every single attack. Devil is fucking dead.
Devila? Devila?
Oh, the boss music is their song. I feel like I killed them too quickly, so I wasn't able to hear the boss music. Sadly.
Popola. Are you crying? No! Don't die! You know, Popola, I understand now why we're twins. It's because we were born without souls.
Huh?
Devila, I can't stop the bleeding. Oh god, I can't stop it. This world is too lonely for one without a soul. There's too much emptiness.
But aren't they replicants? Like, the replicants are...
Our souls are missing. And yet somehow our tears still work. It's kind of weird.
Huh.
Sorry, sis. I love you.
Not sure if I got it.
Devil! Don't you go! No,
I don't think they are, Croc, really.
Let's stop this now.
I just listened to this song back from work who...
Stop? Stop? Now you want to stop? You think you have the luxury to stop? You cut down my sister like a goddamn animal and now you want to stop?
Popola, wait! It doesn't have to—
No one stops! It's way too late to stop! No one stops!
Oh shit!
Please, don't do this, Popola! You and Deborah were like parents to me!
Those two have watched the world wither for time immemorial.
She's not doing any damage to me.
Fate is difficult.
Well, almost no damage.
I don't want to do this! I don't want to fight her!
Stop bitching and start fighting.
Wait, never mind, she's doing damage.
The only way.
She's doing damage, she's definitely doing damage. Wow. How am I supposed to do damage to her? I guess we just have to trade damage? My god. I guess we just have to trade damage. I guess. Balls, yeah. Oh, the song is only Popola singing. The previous one has both of them singing. My god.
No stopping ever!
Holy shit!
The bridge!
Blast! We're trapped.
I got an idea!
Oh. That's convenient. Never mind. She's mad. She's so mad.
I fear we're done for.
It'll be all right. You know,
This song again.
when I was young, I hated my eyes. And now that I'm older, I hate what my body has become. But there's something else there now. Something like pride, you know? I mean, without all this, I couldn't have become your friend. Goodbye, my friends. Thank you for everything.
Emil!
For so long, all I could do was destroy. But now, I have a chance to save something.
No!
I mean, you've been helping us for all this time, but well.
Now get going, okay?
Emil!
Don't worry about me. I'm gonna be fine.
Yeah, that looks fine. That giant
Emil!
boy,
Emil,
he will not be fine. He's fine. Emil is a bean. My god.
Oh dear.
Oh boy.
Kaine's so unstable, and Vice can't stop arguing with people. I hope they can hold it together once I'm gone. Well, I guess they'll just have to learn.
But wasn't Emil the ultimate weapon?
I want to see you again. I want to see all of you again.
This isn't Koro Sensei. No, it's not. Welcome. Not like the soup. Hope you're doing good.
I'm scared. I don't want to die.
Is he gonna explode again? Yes, he is. Yes, he is. God damn, Emil. Emil and his explosions. Ah, well, but now he died for real. Damn. Unless... maybe he's gonna revive... in an egg? No, never mind. He's dead. He's so dead. I mean... I said that I was kind of expecting this because Emil was so nice and so goals, so friendly. So, and now in this game that is like a death flag. But well, poor Emil. He was so kind. Explosion. So this shadow is the true Nier, you could say. The real human. But now it's a shadow. Because good question. Like, I didn't get it. Like, there was a disease. So I'm assuming the disease doesn't turn people into shadows. The disease just kills humans. The only living sane one. So the shadows are like a byproduct of separating humans from the souls? Holy shit! Come on! Hit him more! He's so sad. Wow.
Let's go.
Yeah.
I mean, what else can you do? After that heroic sacrifice? The real souls of humans that weren't stable. And the living people are replicants like us. Yeah, so the shadows are... To solve the disease killing everyone, they separate the shades from the bodies of humans with the idea of putting them into replicants later. Okay. So the thing is, they never accomplished that. Like, the project is halfway done, even though 1,000 years have passed. And like, all the replicants are like copies of humans, but they don't have a soul. And they are just like running around like, haha, we are humans, but in reality they are not. Because the disease is still there. I see. But I wonder, if the replicants are supposed to be immune to the disease, what about Jonah? I'm assuming that's what the notes were talking about. Relapsing? I guess relapsing is the disease affecting the replicants? They wanted the disease to be extinct. Devil and Popola were supposed to take care of that. I see. So that's what was going on. That's the most young Genesis like Yokotaro has gone with that theme. Is that so? I have only seen... I mean, I have only watched the original Evangelion, and I never finished it. So, like, I watched how they were fighting angels. And angels were supposed to be like some things that attack humanity after they discovered something. In Antarctica, I think? I don't remember. I think the disease affected the Gestalts, and they were, I think, went mad after started attacking the replicants too. So that's it. Then I want to spoil, because that's the side theme. Oh. Okay. nice. Ouch. Not nice. And if anyone is asking, yo Croc, but now that you know that these are humans, where do you keep killing them? Well, because they are on the way, no? They are on the way. It's not my fault. Like, just move, no? If they don't want to die, for fuck's sake. Well, you know what? I don't know. Also because it looks like I cannot enter unless I kill them all. I think the shade started losing their humanity after being separated from the body for too long. Is that so? Thank you for the info, guys. Thank you, thank you. Thank you, thank you. We're gonna find out what Jonah's role is in all of this. The Shadow Lord look like he cares for her like we would. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. I mean, at the end of the day, the Shadow Lord and I are the same, no? We would have... Oh, there she is. Oh, she has grown up.
Jonah!
And there is the Shadow. The Shadow Lord. And now he's red. And if Arknights has teach us something, is that if the enemy is red, means that he's harder. No way. A harder enemy? Red equals bad. Yep, yep. Exactly. Yo, can we chill? No, can we talk about it? No?
Strike hard. Hold nothing back.
Oh, he's using the book. Look at that. Oh.
How could a mere tool hope to stand against the Shadow Lord?
Don't speak in such a manner, fool.
Aren't you a tool as well?
Nothing like you.
I think you're a tool as well, Noir. But okay. Watch out? Ah, that thing. Lemao. Don.
Be careful.
Never mind. Easy. He... he dodges like me. I mean, makes sense, we are the same person, no? Ouch. Oh, we can block as well. I threw him to the ground. Ouch.
Vice, you alright?
Naturally, I am as fit as a fit.
He's not alright. He's not alright at all. Oh. Oh, Shay! Yoo-hoo! Whoa! Oh, he's blocking. Wow, wow. Can you stop doing that? Ouch. Nice. I smell something coming from the game.
Wait.
Maybe we shouldn't kill him. Maybe. It's okay, everything will be fine. I bet. Jonah! She looks so pretty now. Looks like she's still not okay.
Brother?
Yoda.
Now she ignores us, and she is like, no, my other brother. Exactly! I knew it.
Please, just stop.
Dun dun dun!
I don't
Welcome, Proxy, by the way.
this anymore.
The plot is plotting. Yeah, no, like, I...
someone else's body. I
Oh.
don't want it.
Like, we've been reading through the documents.
I can hear her.
Another healing dice, his body.
She won't stop crying. She says she wants to see her brother.
Yoda's been possessed?
What?
This girl loves her brother too, just as much as I do. It's not right, you know? It's not right that she can't see him.
Also, the other Jonah is already inside the replicant Jonah. And the replicant Jonah is asking to see me.
It's you, isn't it?
Yeah, Jonah's in that body. She took over Jonah's body.
Yes, it's me. Let's go home.
They were siblings too. But now what? Is she gonna exit Jonah's body? She's gonna open the mouth and be like, bleh, and vomit a shadow? Technically, it's not correct to say take over. Yeah, like, it's like the project Gestalt. Like how they created the replicants and they had to insert the souls inside the replicants.
I'm really sorry. I don't know what to... I'm so very sorry.
Are the bodies and shades are the souls? Yeah, exactly. So I wonder if she's gonna like vomit a shade so the replicants will stay.
I love you.
Oh, yep. The shade is leaving. Nyom.
Hurry. The shade that possessed her is gone.
Well, not possessed her. It's like the shade that did what she has to do. Shadow Guy is gonna go crazy, you know, no wonder. We just killed her sister. Lemao! Skill issue, Shadow Boy!
You want me to understand your sadness? You think I'm gonna sympathize with you? I swore to protect my sister and my friends. If someone puts them in danger, they must stand aside or be cut down. Now come on! Let's finish this!
Wow. Whoops, that really hurt. Wow.
What's wrong?
You're freaking me out here, Vice.
Vice is malfunctioning. Why we... Ouch, 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 ouch. Oh! Whoopsies! My bad. There you go. No, my book!
Bother. One moment, please.
You okay?
Fine, just fine. Alright, no, I'm not.
No, I'm not.
It seems some headstrong idiot has decided to push me beyond my limits. I should have taken that job as a cookbook when I had the chance.
He was a cookbook before.
Sorry.
No way.
Sorry.
Only joking. I hate cookbooks.
No, they are useful, guys. Don't say that.
Let's go. Out of the way. I have one final task to fulfill.
Huh?
Where are you going?
Why, to stop him, of course. But after that, it's up to you. Only you can see this battle to its conclusion. I wish you luck, my friend.
You can't. I swore I'd always fight by your side.
You are an exceedingly stubborn lad. You know that, yes? Perhaps that's why I've so enjoyed our time together. But I fear this is where our journey ends.
Vice!
Oh, and remember what I told you about using my full name.
Grimoire
Well,
Vice.
forget it. I've grown rather fond of Vice.
You hate cookbooks. How can he?
Vice. I knew you'd come around.
Don't let it go to your head now.
Where is he going, though? Huh? Grimoire Weiss has lost all his powers. Ah.
I have something to defend. I have a reason to live.
Okay. Looks like I just have to dodge this until I get a chance to attack. I'm assuming. Well, just is not just. It's not just. Oh shit. Maybe just was an underestimation. My god. Maybe I have to switch to a weapon with longer range. Maybe. The problem is that... Well, this is... I guess. Let's see if this works. He's 1 HP. Yeah. The thing is... I cannot get him. There you go. Wow, 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 wow. Okay. The spear was the answer. The weapon with the longest range. My god. My god. My god. My god. Boof? Nier, I'm just healing items. Humanity is doomed. Yeah. I'm assuming that's the case. Because I'm assuming that Popola... Well, I'm assuming no. From what we read, Popola and Debola were like... Whoever were waiting for things to calm down and then progress with the project Gestalt. But we kinda killed them. So I'm assuming the first ending is a bad ending? Well, bad ending. We will see.
Is Iona all right?
Is she?
Oh God, no.
Oh, please, the girl is fine.
Oh.
Weiss? Where are you? Are you okay?
I am as well as can be, considering I have lost my physical form.
Wow.
Doubtless my voice will be the next to go, so listen closely. Your sister is safe. Do not mourn her, and do not give up hope. Instead, you must call her back to you.
How?
Use your memories. Recall the times you spent with her.
By the way, like, I know this is like out of all the dialogue, but this spear is so pretty, no? My god.
Present her with proof that the two
So
of you
beautiful.
live still, and that your lives have meaning.
A nice spear, yeah. Good spear, so true. Truly live still and your lives have meaning.
I don't know.
Typical. But take heart. I know you can do it.
Wait, I just noticed something. Do we need to continue the story? Would rather stare at the spear. Yeah. Quite spirited XD. Well, let me finish this and then I will talk. So is this the end? 8 out of 5.
What's my favorite food?
8 out of 5 out of 10. Nice looks. Not fine to throw.
Cookies.
No spear on the screen anymore. Shit game.
What's my favorite book? That's my magic storybook.
Magic storybook.
What's my favorite place?
Outside. Because she hates being on her bed.
Home with you.
Never mind. I guess I don't know her. I'm the worst brother ever.
What's my favorite flower?
The moon something?
The lunar tear. Of course.
Yeah, that's it. Lunar, moon, it's the same thing. The lunar tear.
Okay, one more question.
I knew that.
Who do I love more than anyone?
Hatsune Miku. I hope. More than anyone. I mean, you cannot type Hatsune Miku. Bullshit game, to be honest. But okay, I guess it's Orange Croc. I guess. For fuck's sake.
Is that you?
We saved John? No way.
Is this my body?
Yes, Yona. It's yours and yours alone.
You look bigger than before. Like you've grown up.
Oh, yeah. I guess you haven't seen me for a while.
Have I been asleep this whole time?
Can't type Hatsune Miku. Thank you, Dinner.
It's almost like I'm a princess from some fairy tale.
Wow.
Oh, Yona. I'm so happy to have you back.
Me too.
Interacting with the villain.
Kaine.
Now I wonder about the other endings. Ooh.
You and your sister. You have a good life, okay?
I am so eager for the other endings.
Go.
Guess I'll...
You could stay with us, you know.
Thanks, but I'll pass.
Hmm.
You know how it is. I got my own shit to take care of.
Do you?
What do you mean?
Personal shit, alright? Anyway, take it easy, yeah?
Kaine.
Hey.
Are there even other endings? Yeah, of course. This is a Nier game, Gotsulo.
It's beautiful.
Every Drakengard game had at least 3 endings. So this one must have at least 3 endings, no?
I heard someone telling me how they wanted to see the light. And now they can finally see it.
Wow. 1 Kain, 2 ways, 3 Emil. What was that? Ah, your list of favorites. I see. For now, we still don't know much about Kaine, so I cannot say. Emil is nice, he's a good boy, but he's so nice that he was gonna die. And he died. Which was very, very expected. What? Why are we back to being kids? Or maybe this is a flashback. Yeah, Baseball Actor is wise, yeah.
Thank you.
100%. Wow.
It's so sunny today.
Yeah, it sure is.
Then Emil, and I don't know, the grandma on the shore that tells us our ways. Wow, too much sound, please. Ah, my eyes. Oh, and there they are, the other two. Wait, so she looked exactly the same? I mean, I'm assuming, no, because it's like us. Like we were the replicants of them. I see. The true humans, yeah. So, as on the previous Drakengard games, the first ending is kinda... Well, I mean, to be honest, they gave us more information than, for example, the Drakengard give us on the first endings. So I am nice. I am fine with that. But of course, this is not all. They're practically the original or bodies, you could say, yep. This is the better first ending in Drakengard 3, yeah. The first ending in Drakengard 3 was the... I don't remember, to be honest. How was the first ending? We don't talk about Drakengard giving us actual info on the lore. On Drakengard 3 we have to wait all the way until the last ending for properly knowing everything. Properly knowing what was going on with Zero and the flower. Flower that, by the way, like, if this game is connected to Drakengard, I wonder if the flower also has something to do. Because in Drakengard, the flower was fucking evil. Imagine all the lunar tears are evil. Flower equals black disease. Imagine. Not really. God damn. We added Replicant to the finish. Ah, that flower in Drakengard was special. I see. So they were just copying the lunar tear because the lunar tear is pretty. Makes sense. We added Replicant to the finished games below or when you deal with all the endings. No, whenever we deal with all the endings. Congrats for finishing the first run though. Yeah, thank you, Rel. It's been nice. Very nice. But of course, now we have to keep going. Replicant is done. No, it's not done. It's not done, Gotsulo. There are still more endings. I don't know how many, because I haven't googled how many other endings were, because I was scared of getting spoilers. So we will see. I wonder how the other endings will work, because in Drakengard 3 we basically had a menu. Well, not a menu. In Drakengard 3, to be honest, it was very guided, because a chord appeared and she started breaking the fourth wall and she started speaking about, this timeline is not working, we have to go to a different timeline. And that's how you went through one ending to the other. It was like linear, funnily enough. The lunar tear is the representation of hopes and memories, so it's a good flower. Drakengard 3 is a goddamn menace. Indeed. 12! Are there 12 endings in this game? No way, no? No way, no? By the way, this is such a weird way of sorting the credits. Once again, Yoko Taro being different to any other director in all of Japan, no? He wanted to be special. Even on the credits, he was like, no. We are not gonna sort the credits by the different positions, by artists, sound designers, programmers. No. We're gonna put all the fucking people there in alphabetic order. Why not? So everyone is equal. Holy shit. Yoko Taro fighting for I don't know what to say anymore. Bingo in Automata is like 27. I mean, yeah, but I know that in Automata, most of them are jokes. Like, failing something in an important part of a mission, that's a bad ending. Kinda like in Fate Stay Night. Fate Stay Night had also a lot of bad endings, but most of those bad endings were like you dying, and then you appeared in the afterlife and something happened. I'm not gonna spoil it. Well, not afterlife, like a joke place. Eating fish ending, removing brain ending, what the fuck? The Automata endings are just funny stuff, yeah. Well, like, they have funny stuff, and then Automata has like 3 or 4 real endings? Not sure. We will see whenever we reach Automata. We will see. Let me drink. While... Oh! Now we can save. Then let me save... I don't know. Here. Ending A. Nice. I'm glad that we did ending A. Exit the clear data save screen. Sure. Load your clean data after completing the game to experience Kaine's story. Wow. Okay. You can now read a departed mother's diary in your house. Guardo has been added to the options menu. New outfits! Change music has been added to the game settings options menu. Wow. So many things. I think the endings for Replicant are like categorizations into letters, and this remake gives us an additional ending key. Really? This game is big, I forgot. Learn about Kaine. Finally, learning about Kaine. Wait. So now... Options? Wardrobe? Georgia Type S. What? Georgia Type B? What? You know what? I'm not gonna do this because I think this is like something related to Automata. I don't want to get any spoilers, so I'm not even gonna touch that. You know what? I am not even gonna touch that, to be honest. It is, right? Don't touch that. Yeah. My intuition was right. And let's keep it on normal, because why making the enemies more tanky? Let's just keep it on normal. Even though some fights are pretty quickly, but who cares? Okay, so we load this. Oh, I didn't.
Whenever I interacted with Kaine, I was reminded about something from my past. Maybe my mind has been confusing her with my sister this whole time. Anyway.
I just remember that Hatsune Miku is Spanish now. Can I see how that works? What? You mean because of the football, the World Cup? People saying that whoever won the World Cup won Hatsune Miku? Yeah. Let's fucking go. She's here now. The sound of rain filled the village. What? Oh, now we're back to the text RPGs. Oh boy. You guys have Hatsune Miku and Goku. We are so powerful. The steep cliffs surrounding the area magnify sound, causing even the slightest drizzle to rattle like a thunderstorm. Thin wisps of smoke streamed from huts as the villagers huddled in their homes and waited out the rain. A single child, however, had braved the downpour and was now wandering slowly toward the wooden, hug-shaped weather vane at the center of town. The wanderer reached the vane, which had existed as long as any could remember, and stared. The child's face was simultaneously delicate and fierce, like a teacup that had survived a shipwreck. Those traits combined with a pale white skin to give the face an almost sexless quality. Wow. If the big turn ceased, I go home. What? If it stays west, then I... The child blinked. Rain slowly drips down the young one's short hair and began his long descent to the ground. Ha. Come on! Come on! Hey, come on! The child felt a slight breeze and watched as the vein slowly creaked to life. Ha. Spinning this way, and that for a moment it finally settled with the beak pointing firmly toward the east. East? Really? Before the vein could move again, a jagged rock came spinning and tumbling through the air, striking home against the child's head. The force of the blow dropped the child to the ground as hailstones began to fall all around. Wait, what is this talking about? Like, is this a story? Or is it talking about what's going outside the library? What? Oh no, they found me. What? I think it's Kane's backstory. Oh, I see. I see. Her memory. A heartbreaking smile crept across the child's face as the stones continued their assault. Through the rain, the sound of multiple footsteps grew louder before a voice rang out. Yoo-hoo, Kaine! Okay, yeah. The voice belonged to Dimo, worst of all the bullies in the area. As Kaine struggled to stand, a final stone came skittering through the mud and bounced against her foot. Blood oozed from a cut above her eye and blurred her vision, but she could make out the shapes of Dimo and his usual gang of idiots. The boy seemed taken aback for a moment by Kaine, seeming indifference to the blood dribbling from her face, but quickly regained his bravado. What's up, freak? You like the rain? You like getting all wet? Or did you finally decide to run away from him? Though she knew it was futile, Kaine turned to leave. Before she could get more than few steps, the other children scrambled to surround her, cruelty burning in their eyes. Kaine knew those were not the only eyes on her. The tormentor's parents watched from the safety of their homes. She was attuned to this sensation. It was one that she had experienced many times before. Oh. While some villagers simply turn a blind eye to the actions of their children, many encourage it openly. In a society ruled by superstition and fear, Kaine was something to be hated, and if possible, destroyed. I didn't say you could leave, freak. Dimo's words chipped at her like a worm through an apple. He can't hurt me, she lied to herself. Be strong, be brave, he can't hurt me. He can't hurt me, he can't hurt. Look, the little freak's gonna cry, what's wrong? Are you sad that everyone hates you and wants you dead? Kaine prayed for the rain to flood down and carry her away from a world that seemed to have no place for her. But if there were gods, they chose to ignore her. As Dimo crept ever closer, the clouds began to thin and the rain slowed. Even the weather hates me, I'm useless, a failure. I wish Dimo's rock had taken my head off. Wow. Kaine could meet Dimo's leering gaze. She lowered her eyes and stared at the muddy ground below. The bully moved forward until he was inches away. She could smell the scent of old meat on his breath. Wow. The boy grabbed Kaine's face with thick fingers and yanked it upward. She tried to turn away, but he forced her gaze back and jammed his thumb against her eyelid to pry it open. Show me! No. Did you say no? Dimo grinned devilly. You don't say no to me. No one says no to me. Not even taking his attention from Kaine, he called his cohorts. Come on, guys! Let's give the freak what she deserves. As soon as Dimo finished, kicks and blows began to rain down upon Kaine. Dimo paused, still grinning, as Kaine curled into a ball and tried to make the pain stop. Wow. I don't get you, freak. What you acting like a girl for, huh? Everyone knows what you really are. Kaine ignored the question, choosing instead to stare at the weather vane. It continued to point east, as if supremely confident about the future it had chosen for her. Go home? Yeah, that's a funny joke for someone with dead parents and no home to go. Freak! Chanted the children. Freak, freak, freak! Kaine closed her eyes and listened to the rain, waiting for the pain to start again. As the clutching hands of the village children closed around her, she bent her mind to the sound of the rain, letting it become her world entire. The rain fell, but the pain never came. Only when the laughter of the torment turned to terrified cries did she dare open a single blood-caked eye. Kaine was shocked to see Deimos sprawled on the ground, holding his head and screaming in pain. She could see blood welling from spaces between his fat, twisted fingers. Oh my god, he's crying! He's actually crying! Deprived of their leader, the other children glanced back and forth between themselves, as if waiting for someone to step forward and take charge. When no savior emerged, they began an uneasy shuffle away from Kaine. But the young girl was the least of the concerns. Instead, their attention was wrapped on the ancient woman standing a few feet away. After struggling for breath a moment, she finally spoke in a voice thick with rage. "Hurts like a bitch, don't it? Now I suggest you scatter before I throw another one. And if any of you little bastards ever touch my Kaine again, I'll do a far worse than throw a rock. You can count on it." The old woman crouched down and gently touched the hand Dimo was using to cover the wound. Before he could think to protest, she grounded her palm into the wound and twisted back and forth. Yuck! "Ow!" he screamed, leaping to his feet. "Stop it! What are you doing?" "Quit whining. I know I never died from a scratch. You hit me with a rock, you stupid bitch! A big one! That thing could have killed me!" The old woman shrugged. Death is the best cure for stupid. Demon's face twisted with rage at her words. Locking his eyes on Kaine, he took a step backward and spat on the ground. "Get out! Leave this village! No one wants you here, either of you!" Seeing the old woman grab another stone, Dimo and his companions turned tail and ran. As they fled, the old woman grabbed her side and barked out a single laugh. "Huh! Look at the fat boy go! Guess he's healthy enough to run from a fight." The woman's smile faded as she turned her attention to Kaine. Kneeling down, she removed her shawl and placed it around the young girl's shoulders, then produced a cloth from the folds of her dress and began blotting at the blood on her forehead. "Oh, Kaine," he said, "why didn't you fight back? You're stronger than that lot." The words of her grandmother stung Kaine and she turned away. "Don't be nice to me," she said. "I don't deserve it. Nothing matters anymore." Her tears held in check for so long finally began to fall on the madly ground below. "Everyone hates me. They think I cause bad things to happen. They think I am a freak. I wish I was dead." As Kaine's tears turned to sobs, she felt her grandmother's hands on her shoulders. Despite her advanced age and diminutive size, she was a human of surprising strength, and Kaine found herself unable to turn away. "Don't talk like that, girl. It's a river wide and deep that flows between the realms of this world and the next, and it grants no mercy to any that attempts the crossing. You got a duty to fight until your last breath. Understand?" The old woman tightened her grip and tried to still the tremor in her voice. Sorry. "You know the pain of losing someone close to you, Kaine. You know because you survived it." As the words hit home, Kaine was struck by force of her love for the old woman. As a young child, she didn't never know of her grandmother, but when her parents died, the woman quickly accepted her as her own. Oh. Grandma, as Kaine called her, was cunning, vulgar, and quick to violence, and their first few years together had not been easy. But with each year passed, Kaine and her grandmother had grown closer. However, it was only now, sitting in the mud with tears and blood cagging her face, that Kaine truly understood the depth of her affection. Here was a woman who has seen hard times, who has seen death, who had fought through all these things and somehow emerged on the other side. If anyone could understand Kaine's pain and loneliness, it was her. "Do I make you sick, Grandma?" "Course not, don't be an ass." Kaine drew her grandmother's mouth-eaten shawl around her body and shuddered. Shawl. but my body is not normal. If I was normal, then Mom and Dad wouldn't... Hush! Interrupted Grandma. I'll not hear another word of this nonsense. You're my granddaughter, and I love you. And if folks have a problem with that, they can just go to hell. With that, the old woman reached out and placed a wreath of dried flowers in Kain's hair. The skill it took to bend the flowers without breaking the stems or losing a single petal was remarkable, and the beauty of it made Kaine want to cry all over again. Oh my gosh, these are lunar tears! Grandma, you made this for me. Lunar tears were legendary flowers. Most people could live their entire lives without ever seeing one, and yet her grandmother had somehow collected a dozen or more. Kaine reached up and touched the wreath, as if she couldn't believe it was real. Where did you find this? Just stumbled on them while I was out doing the shopping. The old woman turned away as she spoke, leading Gaines to suspect that the search had been more difficult than she was letting on. Yeah, no, definitely. For fuck's sake, these 40 hours I've been trying to farm lunar tears, and no luck. The pain she took to construct the ornament, let alone track down the flowers used in its construction, made Kaines' head hurt. Well, let me drink. She reached up and gently adjusted the wreath, admiring the way it felt between her fingers. Didn't quite turn out right, said her grandmother as she squinted at it. These old hands have trouble with delicate work, but it sure looks all good on a pretty girl like you. Kaine blushed and turned away. You think I'm pretty? Course you are. What a fool thing to say. Thank you, Grandma. Her grandmother smiled. We're gonna be fine, you and me, she said. Long as we got each other, we'll be just fine. Kaine took her grandmother's hand in hers, and the two of them struggled to their feet. As they began the long walk home, Kaine gripped the hand with all her might, as if trying to stop smoke from drifting away on the wind. The rain had stopped. Kaine stood beneath the weathered vane, watching it spin in lazy circles, no longer caring about the direction it faced when it stopped. I don't need to escape, I have home now. Grandma loves me, and that's enough, even if it's us against the world. Kaine let her gaze drift up past the vane and into the clouded sky. The last faint hints of a rainbow were slowly fading. As she turned and headed for home, the light scattered into a million particles and vanished, seemingly taken away on the breeze. Kaine's dreams, daily life. Oh! More text, my god. In the distance, Kaine heard the steady sounds of an axe striking wood. The noise had a purposeful quality to it, as if she was hearing a master woodsman go about his work. The firewood being produced, however, was far from work of art as could be. Pieces of every shape and size were being flung about a barren yard with a wild abandon. Anyone trying to stack such wood would probably die of frustration before the job was through. Stupid piece of shit axe! Kaine's grandmother flayed away with the axe, filling the air with both splinters of wood and words that would make the most hardened sailor blush. Grandma, called Kaine. That you, Kaine? Yelled the old woman, taking her eyes off the wood for a moment. Don't get too close, or I may take your goddamn foot off by mistake. She brought the axe down on a piece of wood, sending chips flying in every direction. One spoon passed Kaine close enough for her to hear the whistle, at which point she decided to step back. Once she scattered to a safe distance, she cupped her hands around her mouth and shouted, Grandma! Do you need help? I can get you water or lunch or a new axe or something. The axe poised to strike another wobbly blow, pausing midair. The old woman considered her granddaughter's offer for a moment, then smiled. Tell you what, since I'm doing such a piss-poor job of chopping, why don't you come here and take over so I can go get the water? Shades have been restlessly lately, and I don't want you running into one of them bastards. Relinquishing the axe, her grandmother picked a long pole with a wooden bucket on either end. Gathering water was by far the more difficult of the two jobs, but Kaine knew better than to complain. Once Grandma's mind was set, there was no changing it. Kaine did her best to help with chores, but Grandma took every task that required travel to the village. Though she had a long list of plausible excuses, Kaine knew the real reason. She didn't want her granddaughter to be taunted and harassed by the villagers. Once Kaine moved in, Grandma decided to take up the residence a good distance from the area. Oh, so it's the place where we found Kaine. Out of sight, out of mind seemed to be the best policy when it came to the villagers and her, the granddaughter. A rare were the days when any but the two of them could be found on the rocky acre of land they called home. Kaine enjoyed the solitude, but harbored a secret resentment that her grandmother was forced to spend her golden years in such a place. After watching her grandmother leave, Kaine turned her attention to the task at hand. She had never chopped wood before in her life, and soon discovered the old woman hated the chore. Swing after swing, the axe produced only a tiny crack in the wood, and when she finally managed to connect with a solid stroke, the tool embedded itself in the log and refused to budge. Frustrated, Kaine swung the axe around her head and threw it log and all, across the yard. Damn it! Oh crap! So Kaine is very strong, even as a kid. She suddenly understood the joy her grandmother felt in a good cause. Happier now, she picked up the axe, forced it from the wood, and resumed chopping. She had a natural skill with a blade. Oh, how do you look, Lork? By Cactus. And welcome, by the way. Hope you have a good day. But the task was challenging, and blisters soon began to form on her small pink hands. Wow. There is tough, and my logs are all weird sizes. Spitting on her palms and ignoring the pain, Kaine redoubled her efforts. Just as she was developing a rhythm, Grandma returned from the village. Setting down her buckets with a small sight, she took one look at the logs and caught it with a whistle oath. Pretty clumsy, girl. You better practice if you... Her grandmother suddenly collapsed to her knees, causing one of the buckets to wobble precariously. Have you ever tried chopping wood with shitty tools? It hurts and your hands bleed. Never, absolutely never, to be honest. Her eyes wide, Kaine dropped the axe and ran to her grandmother's side. Grandma! The old woman shook her head and pointed a trembling finger at the bucket. Get the bucket! Can't let it spill! Kaine steadied the bucket with a foot as she knelt by her grandmother. A small bit of water sloushed over the side and made a new home in the hem of her dress. But Kaine didn't notice. Grandma, what's happening? Crazed with panic, she grabbed her grandmother by the shoulders and shook. After a moment, the woman lifted her arms and batted Kaine away. Stop that! Just stop! She cried, breathing heavily. It ain't like I'm dying. Just tied from the trip, so it's all. Kaine desperately wanted to believe her, but one look at the old woman's shaking hands and worn face told her more than words ever could. Her grandmother had lived a long, hard life, and it seemed the bill was finally coming due. The time when her grandmother watched over Kaine was ending. Sooner than either of them had feared, the positions would be reversed. The next morning, Kaine came to the side of her grandmother's bed and took her wrinkled hand. Grandma, you're sick and you need medicine. I'm going to the village. The old woman shook her head and tried to rise, but Kaine gently pushed her down. It's all right, she said. I'll be fine. Her grandmother fixed her with a gaze that could melt steel. After what seemed an eternity, she finally lowered her eyes and sighed. Well, I don't like it, goddammit. But I guess I should quit being so stubborn and let you grow up. The old woman watched as Kaine strapped on her boots and made her way down the road to the village. Hours later, as an unseen sun made its way across the dark and rainy sky, she was still watching. Kaine moved at a brisk pace, checking her pockets every few minutes to make sure the money her grandmother gave her was still there. Every noise caused her to spin on her heels, making sure she wasn't being stalked by a shade, or worse, Demo and his gang. But she encountered neither tormentors nor shades, and Kaine finally found herself at the entrance of the village. The few dolls she could see glanced sideways at her, then muttered to each other, being raised hands before slinking away into the shadows. Her heart racing, Kaine took a series of rapid, shallow breaths and tried to calm herself. So I'm assuming this is before the Eri was like how we found the Eri, because we found the Eri with all the villagers staying forever on their houses. So I'm assuming this was when the Eri was a normal village. Let me drink. Yeah, a while back. I have to prove myself. I have to help Grandma. I have to be strong. She chanted those words to herself over and over as she slowly made her way. Finally, her eyes settled on a round older woman who was angrily waving her arms in the air and telling anyone who would listen exactly what she thought of Kaine's presence. "Hey, lady," said Kaine with a bravado she did not feel. "Where's the apothecary?" The woman's flabby cheeks shook in bewildered anger. "How dare this think to speak to me?" they seemed to say, but Kaine saw that her eyes held different emotion, fear. "Yeah, we're both scared, lady. Trust me on this one." "Which way?" Kaine repeated. The woman pointed at a small building to her right before hitching up her dress and stumbling off in the other direction. Kaine cringed, expecting a stone to come flying from the assembled crowd, but none came. Her mind was filled with a strange sense of pride as she made her way to the apothecary, but the new emotion had little time to take root, for as soon as she opened the door, she noticed a familiar customer at the counter. It was Dimo! He'd clearly been sent here on some kind of family errand, because his gang of followers was nowhere to be found. "Oh my god!" she sputtered. "I mean, what are you doing here, freak?" The answer was delivered without a force, and Kaine happily ignored it. Stretching on tiptoes to see over the counter, she asked the shopkeeper for the medication. "Ha!" barked Dimo. "That old bitch finally kneeled over?" "Go to hell, Dimo." The boy's eyes grew so wide they seemed ready to fall out of his head, but before he could let fly a comeback, or worse, a punch, the apothecary told them to knock it off before he kicked them out of the store. Dimo slunk out of the shop, causing Kaine under his breath. Once he was gone, she allowed herself to breathe once more, taking a brief tour of the shop while the owner prepared her medication. Countless tiny bottles filled the cramped store, each with a label written in some indecipherable language. An ocean of aromas assaulted her nose, creating a scent that was exotic but not altogether unpleasant. Seeing such variety of supplies gave Kaine a sense of peace. Surely, in a world so vast, there would be a place that she could call home. On the far wall, behind the counter, rested a portrait of a stunning young girl. The picture had once contained bright, vibrant colors, but time had worked its cruel magic, and they were beginning to fade. The beauty of the work, however, remained undiminished. "You like that picture?" Kaine turned to find the apothecary with a small vial of medicine in his hand. His eyes were gentle but sad, and they seemed to stare through her and into nothing as he spoke. "That's my daughter. I sketched it when she was just a little girl. She's been dead a long time now, or what?" Kaine didn't know how to respond. She just stared at the portrait and tried to come up with the right words. "Pictures are wonderful things," continued the shopkeeper. "They let the ones closest to you live on forever." He shook his head slightly, then looked down at Kaine and smiled, handing her the medicine. He reached into his sizable green apron and produced a handful of old wax crayons. "You should have this. There's no one left that I wish to draw." Kaine took an instinctive step back, causing the shopkeeper's face to darken. "Yes, I have the rumors about you," he said. "It's a small village, and word travels quickly. Between you and me, I'm not sure which of them to believe, but I also don't think they matter much. I know your grandmother, Kali, and I think the way she was driven out of this town is just deplorable." Grandma's name is Callie, thought Cain suddenly. She was still mulling this new fact over in her mind as she reached out and gently took the crayons from the apothecary's hands. Your grandmother is an old friend of mine, he said as Cain scurried away yet again, and I owe her much. I worry she would like it if you drew a picture of her. Yes, I think she would like that very much. Cain murmured a quiet agreement, but inside her heart was bursting. Never before had a villager treated her with anything but complete contempt. It was a tiny, almost imperceptible step, but it was a step nonetheless, and with enough tiny steps, she might one day discover the rest of the world. When Cain returned home, she found her grandmother asleep in her bed. Her feet were blackened and raw, even bleeding a bit in places, leading Cain to think that she had been pacing around the room until exhaustion finally caught up with her. Oh no. She never knew her name, yeah. I guess she never asked. Or, since grandmother was so blunt, she never chose to tell her. She placed the medicine by her grandmother's pillow and turned to leave, but found the old woman's hand clasped around her arm. Back already, are you? Asked her grandmother with a yawn. Come here, let me have a look at you. Grandma sat up and examined Cain from head to toe. Finally satisfied that nothing terrible had befallen her grandchild, she leaned back and allowed herself to relax. Well, how was it? Those bastards give you any trouble? It was kinda fun, said Cain with a small smile. No, seriously it was. Fun, eh? Asked her grandmother in a voice which implied she believed anything, but... Uh-huh, so anytime you need me to run an errand, just let me know. As she spoke, Cain removed the crayons from her pocket. After a brief explanation of their source, she informed her grandmother that she was going to sketch her portrait. A portrait of me? Ridiculous. No one wants to stare at a wrinkle all grown. But Grandma, I will make you live forever. Oh shit, said her grandmother, turning back the sheet from her bed. Living forever would just piss me off. Now put those crayons away and help me with dinner. But Cain would not relent, and in the end Grandma found herself leaning against the wall of their house as if posing for a master artist. Cain took up the crayons, eyed her subject carefully and set to work. Just as her grandmother was about to nod off, Cain finished the piece. After staring at it for a bit, she released it from her grip and let it slowly drift to the floor. Posing Grandma, yeah. It's terrible, it doesn't look like you at all. I'm sorry, Grandma, I thought these crayons would, make drawing easy or something. The old woman's eyes narrowed at her granddaughter's disappointment. Let me be the judge of that, she said, ignoring the pain in her back and reaching for the paper. The sketch could have been a person's face. It also could have been a boulder, a lump of clay, or an incredibly misshapen loaf of bread, all rendered in a chaotic array of colors. The old woman stared at the picture for a long time, then slowly whisked out a laugh. Oh, Cain, she said between laughter. You truly are my blood. You're as clumsy as me, and I love it. But, hush, I won't hear any more bull about how ugly you think it is. It came from the heart, and I'll treasure it always. Sketch a lamp. Welcome, Lucy, by the way. Hope you're doing good. True to her oath, the old woman gave the picture a place of honor above the kitchen table. In the days that followed, Cain would often catch her staring at the portrait, with a strange smile on her face. An action she interpreted as silent, mocking laughter. A week later, Cain could stand it no more, and asked her grandmother to take the artwork down. Posh, said the old woman. I'll take this down when they roll me in my shouth. She pondered this for a bit, then turned to Cain and dropped to one knee. Listen to me, girl. Seeing this picture makes me happy in a way I've never felt before, and it makes me want to go on, so that someday you can feel the same happiness. I renewed my Final Fantasy 14 subscription in 7 years, so I'm kinda engrossed from that for now. Let's go. I mean, if you enjoy it, let's go. I guess the MMO was calling to you. The farming was calling to you. We'll lurk on and off, of course. Like, we've been reading for I don't know how long. Maybe it's been half an hour? My god. The Desperation of a Story 2. Oh. I've heard that those are super good. It's okay, I'm enjoying this. Glad to hear that. It was a moment that burned itself in Kaine's memory. A perfect blend of pride and love and joy that came together to form a lifelong remembrance. It's not an MMORPG, it's an RPG MMO. With that you mean that... maybe... well, I don't know how to put it. It has many... well, but I feel like all MMOs have RPG elements, but maybe it feels like a single-player RPG. Is that it? Or is it just that you are correcting me? Like, it's not MMORPG. The right way to say it is RPG MMO. An RPG with MMO elements rather than an MMO with RPG elements. Ah, I see, okay. I see. She swore to never forget this moment, to never forget the old woman who had made her place in the world possible. Time moves on, people and memories move in and out of a life like ghosts passing through a hole. But this moment will be different, Kaine swore, because I will remember it forever. Forever. Separation. Oh boy. Kaine listened to the sound of crackling firewood and stared at the black object on her plate. She'd been pushing it around the wooden disc for a good 10 minutes, ignoring the bemused stare of her grandmother. Finally she summoned her courage and gave the object a brief sniff. A sharp bitten scent flew her nostrils and made its home there, causing her face to twist with disgust. Grandma, I can't believe you want me to eat a bug. The old woman threw some more wood under the cooking pot and snorted. It's no bug, you fool girl, it's a berry. Why the hell would I be feeding you bugs? Yeah, well, it sure looks like a bug, said Kaine, and I think it's burned or something, because it smells terrible. A slight distinction, but I feel like the difference between Final Fantasy and WoW. So WoW is more like MMO than RPG. Well, it's like WoW has more MMO elements than RPG elements, you are saying. With that, Kaine held her nose and threw the berry in her mouth, chewing as little as possible. Oh yeah, that's terrible, alright. Why, you little brat? Laughed the old woman. Look at the sass on you. You've been spending too much time with me, and that's a fact. 5 years has passed since the moment when Kaine's grandmother saved her from the bullies. As is often the way with two stubborn people, their relationship had grown in fits and starts, but moved forward all the same. Meals that used to be somber affairs were now filled with laughter and wholesome abuse in equal measure. Kaine could not remember a time when she had been happier. As the years went by, Kaine started to shoulder more and more of the daily responsibilities. Her grandmother's legs grew weaker by the day, and she could no longer do many of the chores she used to take for granted. And so this morning found Kaine lacing up her work boots with a breakfast of burnt berry rolling through her belly. Where are you going today? Asked Grandma suddenly. Kaine looked up, surprised. The old woman rarely asked for specifics anymore. Well, I was going to check out the kelma trees and see if they were ripe. I thought we could make some jam or something. Oh, and I'm going to pick up some flagstones. So I need to take the wheelbarrow. Flagstones? What in the hell for? Kaine started her grandmother, then held out an arm and swept it around their home. Wait, what? Held out an arm and swept it around their home. Constructed mostly of cloth, rope, and rubble, The old place sagged like a boxer in the final round. Grandma, a dying car could chew through this house. I'm going to build a stone wall so we have some protection. The old woman laughed, exposing her toothless grain to the world. Goddamn, girl! If a bunch of thieves want to ransack this old place, let them come. We got nothing worth stealing anyway. I'm not worried about thieves, I'm worried about shades. Fair. People saw one west of the village yesterday. The old woman tilted her head and stared at her granddaughter. Well, shoot! I don't know why you have to do it today. We can worry about it some other... Grandma, no. If I don't go to the hill trees, we won't eat tonight, you know that. A confused expression passed across the old woman's face, and for a moment she was a small child lost at a carnival. Yes, she said after a bit. Yes, of course, you're right. I'm sorry, Kaine. Lately it seems my mind is... She didn't finish the thought, instead walking over to her nightstand and gently taking the wreath of lunar tears from the drawer. The flower's petals had aged to a brilliant whiteness, and Kaine thought it was more beautiful now than the day she first received it. Dementia, maybe. You're gonna be a true woman soon, Grandma said as she placed the flowers in the girl's hair. So that means let's chatter about shades and building defensive walls and more talk about how beautiful you've become. Annoyed, Kaine reached up to remove the garland, but the hook on her grandmother's face stopped her hand. You're a beautiful thing, said the old woman, and there ain't other like you in all the world. I'm very proud of you. Okay, Grandma, that's enough goddamn compliments for one day. Such a mouth on you. Where did that come from? Gee, I wonder. I'll teach you to sass me, girl, yelled Grandma. Suddenly she lurched forward and grabbed Kaine by the ears, putting her around in the room with a crazed grin on her face. Grandma, yelled Kaine in a quacking voice. Grandma, stop it! What the hell? The old woman stared at her and blinked, then slowly held her wrinkled hands out as if it was the first time she had ever seen them. I don't know what happened there. I'm sorry, girl. Sometimes my mind just... Kaine thought the look on her grandmother's face was the most heartbreaking thing she had ever seen. Listen, she began. Maybe I should stay home after all. No, that was Kaine. Maybe I should stay home after all. No, I won't have you stay here to keep an eye on an old codger like me. You go get your fruit and your wall and whatnot. I'll be fine. And when you come back, I'll have a nice grasshopper dinner waiting for you. Kaine rolled her eyes, then kissed her grandmother on the forehead and made ready to depart, trying desperately to ignore the worry that was gnawing at the walls of her heart. Kaine could feel the old woman's eyes watching her as she moved down the path. Don't turn around, she told herself. But in the end, the temptation was too great. She spun on her heel for one final look and saw a small, bent woman standing in front of a ramshackle hut with a sad expression on her face. Gods, she looks so old now. It's like the wind could reach down and just carry her away. Kaine worried about her grandmother all day, causing her work to suffer. What little fruit she could collect was tossed carefully into the wheelbarrow, and she only found a couple of stones before losing interest in the project. Finally, as dusk approached, she decided to call it a day. Cursing herself for the lack of focus, Kaine pushed her nearly empty wheelbarrow back down the path. As she crested the final hill, she suddenly froze in place. The wheelbarrow fell from her fingers and collapsed on its side, sending a few pieces of wrinkled brown fruit rolling back down the hill. Her gaze was transfixed by a thick black cloud that hovered just ahead. Tracing its path with a finger, Kaine suddenly felt her stomach knot on himself. Black cloud. I'm assuming those are shades attacking the village. No, oh gods, no. Her grandmother's house was ablaze. Ablaze. the flames linking up as if trying to touch the sky itself. Grandma? Grandma! Kenny ran then, faster than she had ever moved in her life. Once she tripped on a stone and went sprawling into the rocky ground, but she leapt to her feet and continued running, mindful of the blood that spilled from her wounded hands and knees. As she got closer and closer, Kaine's mind began to race in time with her footfalls. It's too dark. It's too dark. No, just fine. Not just fire. Can't be fire. Too much smoke. Gotta save her. Gotta save her. She burst into the front yard and came to a sudden halt. Her worst suspicions confirmed. The smoke from the fire was mingling with the thick ink blackness of an enormous shade. Oh. The massive creature supported itself on 3 twisted feet and achieved balance through means of a large armored tail. Scales, horns and claws sprouted from its body and random, chaotic pattern, giving it the appearance of a lizard designed by some insane god. Okay, so this is the shade that first appeared when we first found Kaine. So that's why, that's why she was so focused on killing that lizard. Seeing Kaine, it let out a roar and flicked its tail, sending small whirlwinds spinning around the yard. For a moment the creature retreated into a similarly inky blackness, as if her mind was unable to comprehend that such a thing could actually exist. But then the smell hit her, a blend of rotted meat and excrement, and the horror became the real once more. The creature bellowed again, and this time Kaine responded with a scream of her own. "Alright, you bastard!" She thought as her scream echoed off the high cliffs around them. "It's you or me, let's go!" The shade eyed Kaine with a bemused interest. Then it began looking from her to the house and back again, as if urging her to look at the destruction it had so gleefully brought. With dread building in her heart, Kaine glanced toward the house. Through the smoke and flames, she spotted a small figure struggling to escape the ruins. "Grandma!" As at the sound of her voice, the old woman began waving frantically. "She's alive!" thought Kaine. "Alive!" Kaine's legs sprang to life as she raced across the yard toward flaming wreckage of her house. Before she could advance more than a few steps, the shade opened its mouth and let out a roar powerful enough to uproot the trees and send them flying. The blast sent Kaine tumbling through the air, before smashing her against the rocky earth. Stars danced in front of her eyes, as she tried to remember how her legs worked. "Get up! Get up! Get up! Get up! Get up! Get up! Now!" As Kaine struggled to her feet, the shade stomped toward the house and pinned her grandmother to the ground with the tip of a claw. She saw it. The old woman struggled to move the claw from her stomach, but she might well have been pushing a mountain. She caught briefly, sending a small spray of blood into the air, then collapsed to the ground, her energy spent. Kaine lurched to her feet only to fall back to earth with a gasp. Her ankles were on fire. One or both of them were suddenly broken. Ignoring the pain that screamed through her body, she began dragging herself across the ground, leaving a drunken trail of dust and blood in her wake. "Grandma! Hold on. Just a little longer." Her grandmother's face was turning blue, her eyes rolling back until only the whites were exposed. Kaine pulled herself across the ground with a maddening slowness, the distance seeming to increase with every second that passed. The shade glanced between the two women and flicked out his tongue, his giant mouth turning up at the corners, short, panting breaths blenched from the somewhere deep inside its core. "Bastard!" loathing her ass. She had no idea how such a mindless creature could experience emotion. I know, but there could be no doubt the shade was taking joy in their suffering. "Yeah, I see your plan." The shade moved its claw slightly, allowing Grandma to breathe again. It was clearly keeping her alive, only to snuff out her life when Kaine was close enough to touch her. I'm gonna kill this bastard. Summoning all her strength, Kaine rose to her feet. There was sickening snap from her right ankle as the foot twisted backward, but she forced it from her mind and began to hobble toward the monster. Pulling a small knife from the pouch at her waist, she leaped on the foot that pinned her grandmother and plunged the weapon deep. "Give her back!" she screamed. "Give her back to me!" It was like stabbing a rock. After a few swipes, the knife broke at the hilt with a dull snap. The shade panted loud again, then raised its tail and sent it rushing through the air toward the young girl that was latched to its foot. Kaine never had a chance. The tail struck her square in the chest and sent her crashing into the burning wreckage of her home. As she lay on the ground with blood pouring from multiple wounds, a small weak voice spoke up. "Kaine!" Kaine's vision blurred, but she forced herself to focus on the sound. Finally, her eyes cleared enough for her to make out her grandmother's hands reaching out to her through the smoke. "Grandma! Kaine! You gotta run! You can't best this one!" Kaine grabbed the hands and held on with all her strength. "Grandma, come on! We have to go!" The old woman coughed loudly. One of her hands slick with blood, slipped from Kaine's grasp and thumped to the ground below. "Grandma, no! I said run, goddammit! You have to live! You have to get through!" The thought would stay forever unfinished. Before she could say another word, the shade's clawed foot descended, smashing through the remains of the roof and down upon the shattered figure of the old woman. Blood oozed from gaps in the creature's toast as the terrible putrid smell assaulted Kaine's nose once again. She stared out at the foot, dumbfounded, convinced that what she was seeing could not possibly be real. When the creature finally lifted its appendage, all that remained underneath was a twisted, unrecognizable mass of rubble and red. Her grandmother was gone. Kaine blinked, trying to feel the hands which had been in hers just a moment before. For a fleeting instant, she could remember the warmth of that embrace, the trembling of the fingers, but then the sensation drifted away on the breast and was gone. Memories flashed through Kaine's mind, one after the other, faster and faster, until they became a meaningless jungle of noise. Kaine screamed then, a thunderous sound that echoed off the cliffs and seemed to roll away forever. The shed eased forward, black ichor pouring from its mouth and dissolving into smoke on the ground below. The earth shook with every step as it crept towards its prey. Kaine's body slowly rose as if controlled by a mad puppet master. Her arms and legs were bent at impossible angles. Her head lolled dangerously to the side, yet somehow she managed to stand. Staring at the shade, her eyes began to glow with a deep red fire. The creature, so confident just moments before, took a slow, hesitant step backward, trying to discern if this broken human could possibly pose a threat. Kaine seized the moment, loathing like a mad woman. She leaped into the air and plunged the shattered hilt of her knife deep into the leg of the shade. The shade shook Kaine off like a fly, sending her crashing to the earth once again. Her chest rose and fell slowly, as if a great weight were resting on it. Moist sounds of pain echoed through her mind. Something warm and thick oozed from her ears. Ooh. Is that blood? Think it is. Think I'm bleeding to death. No. Can't die. Grandma told me to live. Deep inside Kaine's mind, something finally broke. The sound, the pain, the smoke and flames, all of it faded away until all that remained was a single incantation repeated over and over again. Kill it! Kill it! Kill it! Kill it, 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 kill it now! As the spark that was Cain slowly began to flicker and die, she felt her desire to kill and her desire to live blend into one. Kill it! The distance between heartbeats grew longer and longer and longer. Oh!
The beast approaches.
So now we're back. I just got back from ballooning the house. Well, we were reading for 1 hour dinner. Have you been reading the novel the whole time? Yep. Well, not a novel. Looks like it's the start of the next ending. It was basically Kain's backstory. It was a good read, yeah. I am kinda tired of reading, my god. I'm not used to read that much. I'm glad. I mean, it was a good story, but reading out loud is tiring. I almost ran out of water.
What anger this creature must have. How did it even survive these past 5 years?
True.
I'm not gonna let this happen again. It dies today. My sword.
It hurts the throat for sure, yeah.
It's not the blade, but the skill of the user. Strike it down.
There you go. Oh. Simple. Ay, my god. What I am extremely curious right now is, are my flowers alright? I hope my flowers are still alright, even though we are on a different timeline or something. I hope. And also I wonder what the hell is gonna change. This is what it looks like when Nier jerks off. No! The flowers, yeah, the flowers that I was harvesting. Kain's dreams encounter, no please. No! No! I almost ran out of water. Gently, weakly, softly. The Shade. Another novel. Hopefully this is a short one. Sure that his tormentor was dead, turned and stomped off toward the horizon, stopping along the way to below one final roar.
Wow.
Couldn't kill it.
Killed one.
Thank you for the water, Dinner, but no, I have to ration the last, like, right now I have one last sip of water in my glass. I have to wait until I'm tired. Kain tried to turn her head to the side, but only succeeded in coughing out a huge gout of blood. Dry croak, yeah, imagine. It was getting difficult to see, and only after a moment of fierce concentration did she realize that her left eye was gone. Laughing to herself, her left eye? Wait! Wait. Drakengard 3-0. Oh, for 0 was the right eye, the one that was gone. Okay, never mind. Wait a minute. yeah, that's exactly what I thought. But no. 0 had the right eye, not the left eye. She turned her remaining eye to the ruins of her home and noticed a ragged stump of arm resting a few feet away. Yeah, that's mine, she thought with a mad giggle. This is gonna make clapping a real bitch. Clapping a real bitch? Ha! Tried a sudden voice from the depths of her mind. Finally gonna die, are ya? Well, you had it coming. Ah wait, that is Demo. My bad. Go to hell, Demo, she thought at the unseen assailant. Go to hell before I pluck out your eyes and feed them to a dog. The voice of her childhood terror evaporated into smoke, only to be replaced by another, more recent voice. Hold still, said the apothecary, materializing from the ruins like a ghost. I want to drown you. That way you can live forever. No, stop. Don't want to live forever. I want to die right here. Oh, sorry, there is the cursor. I see, he said quietly. Well, if that's what you want. The spectral shopkeeper fluttered in and out of existence for a moment, then produced a piece of paper and sketched it quickly. After a few seconds, he turned the page to Kaine and smiled. Since you rejected my offer, I decided to draw someone else. It was a picture of her grandmother, real as life. Kaine opened her mouth to thank the man, but stopped as the picture began to blacken in the middle. Before she could say anything, dozens of multi-legged insects began to swarm across the image, tearing at it with sharpened pincers. No! Stop! No! Don't hurt that picture! Kaine reached out with her remaining arm and waved fluttily at the air. To her surprise, the insects fell off the picture and to the ground below, where they vanished into tiny black tendrils of smoke. Relieved, Kaine turned her good eye back to the picture, only to open her mouth in a silent scream. The sketch now showed her grandmother as she truly was, a smashed, unrecognizable lump of nothing. No way! The apothecary smiled, then broke into a jolly dance. See that? He cried as he danced his jig. It's perfect now. She looks just like you. Ha ha ha, cha 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 cha. I look like that? Oh god, I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. Down in despair, Kaine laid her head back in the mud and smoke of her ruined house and waited for the end to come. What a dick! Yeah. But just before she let everything go, an unfamiliar voice began whispering in her ear. Ain't you got a wish, sunshine? The voice was vulgar and fierce at the same time. As if insanity had somehow found a way to take form, Kaine wanted to scream as the voice crawled under her skin, but her lungs refused to work. You know, a wish, like a prayer or something. Why don't you get on your knees and start praying to heaven? Please, invisible man in the sky, save me, save me! The voice was a burger. What? Welcome dedication, by the way. Hope you're doing good. We are reading for 1 hour, for now. Kaine finally resorted to shouting at the voice with her mind. I don't make wishes, they don't come true for me. I'm a curse, a freak. I should be left to die. The other voice boomed in her ears. Oh god, you are the best. Kaine glanced down and saw a black, shiny substance oozing from her legs. She tried to brush it away, but her remaining arm wouldn't no longer respond. The substance slowly crept around her feet, and then began moving up toward the rest of her body. Is this death? Is this what it's like? Or is my mind just losing itself? She could feel the slime oozing upward, feel the hot sneering pain it left in its wake. Whatever else might be happening, she was still alive, and this was real. Come on, said the voice. Let it go! Kaine tried to ignore the voice and concentrate on the pain, but the newcomer would have none of it. Don't ignore me, sunshine. You're ready to give up. Ready to die, so why not let me have it? Have what? Your body! Come on, give it to me! Give it to me! I want to stand on the ground, feel the rain, taste the wind. The voice paused, as if licking its lips. When resumed, it was filled with mirth and abated joy. And I want to take your hands and use them to choke the goddamn life out of people. I want to tear out their throats and bathe in their blood, just like before. What? In response, Kaine shifted her head and vomited. The warmth of it crept down her front and mingled with the vein of encroaching black ooze. Are you a shade? Yeah, maybe, what of it? The slime reached her face, crept past her nose, and slowly oozed into the socket of her missing eye. Wow. The moment it touched her brain, Kaine was struck by the most powerful sensation she'd ever felt in her life. It was ecstasy. She wanted to scream with delight, but all she could manage was a small whispered moan. What? Feels good, don't it? Asked the voice with a chuckle. Yeah, what can I say? I know how to please the ladies. Now give me the body, come on. Give me the body and I'll give you more of this feeling. It's a fair trade. A black lamp began to protrude from Kaine's side. As she watched, it grew longer and thicker, eventually taking the form of her missing arm. I can see better, she thought. My eye must be growing back too. The slime reached up to envelop the rest of her face, but she managed to brush it away. Stop, she whispered, marveling at how she had regained her voice. Stop! That should have been me, not him. The black goose hesitated, as if considering this request, then quickly shimmered down her body before disappearing in a cloud of smoke. What the hell, Sunshine? Screamed the voice. We had a deal. I thought you wanted to die. Grandma said I can't die yet. A brief image of her grandmother, bloodied and broken, flashed before her eyes. She saw the shade that had killed her, and had heard its smoking laughter, then closed her eyes and forced the image from her mind. Let me drink. Aye. Her whole body was quaking with rage. When she opened her eyes again, they burned bright red. That thing to my grandmother! I have to kill it before I die. Kaine glanced down and saw a mysterious pattern. The pattern of the shades bore itself into her left arm. Well, I'll be damned, sighed the voice cheerfully. Look at that, Sunshine. I think you and me are gonna be good friends now. Kaine stared intently at her arm. The more emotional she felt, the more letters seemed ready to puncture her skin and begin infecting the rest of her body. The arm clearly had a will of its own now. Stop! Gotta stop now! Holding her left arm in her right, Kaine took a deep breath and tried to calm herself. Come on, don't fight, pleaded the voice. Hate's my favorite dish, and I'm hungry. Let it go. Feel the anger, burn with the fire of revenge, thirst for blood. Then go out there and... Shut up, and get the hell out of my body. Your body? Oh, that's rich, Sunshine. Real rich. Look, why don't you just up and die, so I can have this body all to myself? What do you say? I bet those buddies of yours in the area would love to see a death. Kaine grabbed a nearby shard of glass and tried to saw off the shade-infected portion of her side. Before she could, her darkened left arm grabbed her right wrist, crushing it. Kaine screamed and dropped the shard as the sound of bone crunching on bone filled the air. Oh god. Ha ha! Stupid idiot girl! You're possessed now, Sunshine, and there ain't no going back. The voice laughing again, a loud long wail that seemed to go on without end. Possessed, whispered Kaine. Yeah, possessed. You and me, we got what you might call a timeshare arrangement. Remember how folks used to think you were a freak? Well, wait until they get a load of you now. Kaine looked up, tears in her eyes. The sky seemed... smaller somehow, darker. Is this because of that shade? Is this how they see the world? So, listen, purred the voice. I know this whole possession thing seems a bit sudden, but it ain't bad at all. There's plenty in it for you, too. I am a very powerful creature, Sunshine, and now that power belongs to you. You are enemies, people you wanna kill. I can make it happen. That little fat kid who kept picking on you, that big old shade that squashed your granny, we'll wrap them up in their own assholes. No more abuses for you, Sunshine. No more pain. Wait, said Kaine. You're a shade. Why would you help me kill another shade? What? You think I'm some kind of racist? Some killing snuff? I don't give a goddamn who you murder, honey pants. I just want to drink from the well. Kaine considered this as she struggled to her feet, the power of the shade coursing through her. The smoke from her house was drifting away with the wind, and she enjoyed the way the cool evening breeze felt on her new left arm. After a long pause, the voice spoke up again. So, how about it? You and me? We could have some good times together. Look, I'll even take care of the bloody part if you don't want. Fuck off, asshole, muttered Cain. I'll handle the killing. Ha ha! Screamed the boys. Look at you! Oh, sunshine, we're gonna have so much fun. So listen, my name is Tyron, and if you ever need me, I'll just be hanging out in this piece of meat you call a heart. Now get to it. The more you kill, the more your heart turns rotten and sour, and I like rotten and sour. Kaine found herself nodding at the boys. Yeah, she said. Yeah, I think this can work. I'm gonna find that shade, and I'm gonna strangle it with its own guts. And when I'm done, I'm gonna do the same to you, Tyrant. Count on it. Ha! Laughed Tyrant. I've shit bigger than you, so good luck with that. Oh, and hey, one more thing. Right now, you and me are sharing this body. But if you ever run out of hate, if you ever, go soft, then I'm gonna take over everything. So keep on killing, Sunshine, and watch your back. The voice grew fainter and gradually faded away, fading to somewhere deep inside Kaine herself. Kaine waited until she wasn't sure the voice was gone, then waved her new left arm around a few times. Feels perfectly normal, she thought. It feels like mine. Desperately, she began poking and prodding at the new limb, determined to find something wrong with it. She didn't want it to feel normal. What would mean the creature inside her had already won? I am not a shade, I am Kaine. Repeating this mantra in her mind, she slowly began digging through the rubble of her house, being careful to ignore a certain red-stained spot in the corner. Ooh. Finally, after what seemed like an eternity of heartbreaking work, she found what she was looking for. It was the wreath of lunar tears. Though it had been through hell and back, the garland's petals were as bright as ever. Kaine started to place it in her hair, then slowly lowered the wreath and stared at it. I'm sorry, Grandma, I'm so sorry. But I don't deserve to wear this anymore. I am possessed, corrupted, a freak. And this time I don't think there's any going back. Holding the flowers to her heart, Kaine fell to the ground and sobbed. As night gradually lightened to dawn and the people of the area crossed to their daily lives, she remained in that position, as if tears could somehow wash away the horror that now infected her world.
Alive! Stay alive! Stay alive!
So that's how Kaine became Kaine.
Kaine, you gotta live! You gotta come back to us!
Flashbang!
Oh, hey.
Looks like this is all the same. That's why half her body is wrapped. Yeah, now makes sense.
Miguel, you were the one calling me, weren't you?
You still recognize me?
Of course. I knew you right away.
Thank you, Kaine.
Welcome back, Kaine.
Wow, you grew up. So, how long has it been?
5 years.
Shit. That's a long time.
Is the shade... Yeah. Wait, give me 1 second, guys. Let me open the window because it's getting so hot in here. It's insane. Ay. Oof. Hopefully that will help a little. Ay. Let's see.
Any luck with Yona?
We are still no closer to finding her. We need a way to locate the Shadow Lord.
If only humanity invented a limited AC power. I wish. Crack is possessed. Oh.
By the way, this is for you.
Is that a lunar tear?
It's not as good as your grandmother's, but I tried.
No, it's great. Thank you.
Kaine waking from her long petrified sleep. Emil's unflagging kindness. Our reunion was a happy one, and we let it wash over us like rain.
Huh.
That is, until Devila and Popola had to go and ruin it all.
So it's still the same,
Are
everything.
you kidding me? You can't be serious.
Please try to understand. People are tired and scared, and I'm sorry. I'm sorry you have to bear the brunt of that.
This is crap, and you know it.
It's okay. We can sleep outside.
No one's sleeping outside. You and Kaine saved this village, and now they want to run you out?
As I was saying, the map on the background looks different. Like, before we started the last part of the ending game on the Shadow Lord Castle, there were like wards here and up here as well. It was filled with wards, but now there are no wards at all.
People are afraid of us. And really, I understand. I mean, look at me. As long as you're still with us, I can deal with it. Right, Kaine?
I'm used to sleeping outside.
But...
We'll see you later.
By the way, even though we had the whole story of Kaine, we still don't know why the fuck she's only wearing underwear. Like, why? I thought it was gonna be something related to either the grandmother or either related to the shade that lives inside.
Sorry about this.
Wait, don't tell me that there is another text. Is that all they ever explained, or there is more?
What is the matter?
Oh boy.
Kaine always sleeps outside. I never thought about that until just now.
Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy.
Never even occurred to me. Damn it.
We should turn in.
Please don't.
I didn't get much sleep that night.
I am out of water. I cannot read anymore.
For the first time in my life, I hated Devila.
God damn Devila.
For the first time in my life, I doubted Popola.
Well, now we know who they really are.
But those feelings are pointless in the end.
So probably they are doing this because they don't want...
They said and did what they did for the sake of the village.
Maybe Kaine and Emil are something that they...
From the horror of the shades.
They cannot control very well. I don't know. And that's why they are keeping them away from the village.
Really, how can I blame Devila and Popola?
I can.
In the end, I'm just as bad.
Nah. Well, I mean...
Because I never once stopped to think about Kaine and Emil's situation myself.
Oh? Oh? I think this is new.
I should apologize to Kaine and Emil.
Oh, yes.
But what good would that even do? Wait, is that...
I fell asleep.
I'm so happy to get to talk to you again, Kaine.
We were reading for 1 hour and a half, Wafi. Don't worry. It was basically the backstory of Kaine.
Yeah, me too.
I tried everything I could think of to save you, you know. I polished you with a special cloth. I poured warm water over you.
Wait, you poured water on me?
Yeah, but it didn't really do much except make you all shiny.
Hey, Emil. Thanks for saving me.
I guess you noticed how I look
Damn, that is pretty good!
Back to go to sleep. I should do soon since it's 3 AM, yeah. Yeah, like, don't worry. Probably I will finish soon. Because I'm tired. And I'm sweaty. It's awful, for fuck's sake, man. I took a shower today. I guess I have to take another one. 2:30 AM. Yeah, I guess Gotsulo is a little bit farther away. Gotsulo is a little bit more to the east than you, Wafi.
I'm sorry, Emil. I'm sorry for all of it.
Well, I mean, this new form isn't all bad, you know? At least I can look at you when we talk, right? Hey, so why don't you tell me something about yourself?
Ooh.
I'm not very interesting. Sorry.
Come on. I just want to know you better. Please?
Fine. This all happened when I was a kid. Before the whole shade possession thing. My body is different.
Different?
And when the villagers found out about it, they started treating me like a freak. But one person, my grandmother, accepted me just as I was. No matter how bad things got. She gave me the strength to keep going.
She's really special to you, huh?
Yeah.
Oh, hey! That gives me an idea. Since we cured your petrification, we should start looking for a way to cure your possession in my body. I know we can do it if we all work together. Heck, it'll probably be super easy.
Let me guess. More warm water?
Okay. Can we just forget I told you about that?
I feel like that's a little bit too far away from the gate. I don't know, at least camp near the gate. So shadows are... I mean, there are no shadows close to you.
Sleep well?
Sure.
Secret for a meal for sure, yeah.
And yet your red eyes tell a different tale. Don't be so hard on yourself, lad.
I need to go see Devila and Popola.
Very well.
So now I wonder... I'm assuming now we will see something different. And that's how this will go.
What might that be?
It's Mom's diary.
I've not heard you speak much about your mother.
She got the Black Scrawl and died when I was little.
Really?
My apologies for bringing it up.
It's all right. I can barely remember her face anymore. This is the only thing I have left of her. Reading it helps remind me of when we were still a family.
I see.
But the final entries get a little... strange.
In what way?
Well, here, take a look.
Huh? System data saved. What?
Say there, can you not hear me?
Huh?
Why are you standing about like a slack-jawed ninny?
Hey.
Felt like I was dreaming or something.
Sleeping on one's feet is quite the talent indeed. Come now, there's the door.
Right. Let's go.
The English verse. OG Gestalt. Yeah, so this is the father from the PS3 Western version of Nier. Really? Holy shit. Proceed beyond this point and you will be unable to save until the battle is over. I mean, I don't have anything else to do. Or can I? What if I run? Oh, there is an invisible wall. And can I go back? Leave this area. Ooh. Wait. Let me save. Wait. I mean, it says data saved, but still. Let me save beforehand. You might not be able to get back.
Something wrong?
I feel as if I've just awoken from a most unpleasant dream.
I know what you mean. That happens to me whenever I read it.
I mean, it says I might not be able to get back from a battle. So I'm assuming it's gonna be just a battle. I hope. Like, I don't want to take too long. Oh, by the way, my plants are okay. Let's fucking go. But let me at least try that, because I'm curious. Like, why the fuck it's...
The diary?
Yeah.
The world?
Recycled vessel, they say. What? Let's see how this goes. The goal of the recycled vessel created to avoid the destruction of all. What? What do you mean by that? Huh? The goal of the recycled vessel created to avoid the destruction of all. Thank you for all the information that I didn't understand. And this music, what? All of a sudden is techno. Oh shit. My god, this guy feels so big. Nothing compared to to Nier. To Onichan Nier. Like, I'm assuming this is like one kind of challenge room or something? It feels like, at least. I guess I just need to kill them all and then keep advancing. I don't know for how long though. Oh, there you go. That is the answer. Wait. Let me... There you go. Now we are alone. I hope. You are kinda... weak. Maybe this is just the first level of the diary, and the diary has like multiple levels. Medical herb +3. Weak. Yeah. The Black Scroll, a lost destiny, a white book, a false truth. What? Oh no, there is more. Okay, but now we are on the mansion. Oh god. Stop with that camera. More medicinal herb. But I already have a lot. What do you mean? What? Soldiers of Salt calling forth white death. They are legion, those who plunge in the world of darkness. What? Soldiers of Salt? What do you mean, Soldiers of Salt? You crazy? Whoops. Wow, I'm so bad. Come on. Let me go and I want dinner. I want to have a nice dinner. Oh. Woo. Oh my god. I'm assuming I don't have to leave, no? Maybe there is... Ah, I have to leave. Let me out. The one has sword fools and brains. Okay. The dragon's corpse brought death to the world, delivering unto the power of magic. The dragon's corpse brought death to the world? What? The dragon's corpse? Are you talking literally the dragon's corpse? Angelus from Drakengard 1? Finally another reference to Drakengard 1, please? More? Give me more? I want more. I want to feel good for playing all 3 Drakengards. Now Croc is motivated, yes, yes. Ouch. There you go. Screw you, little shit. Maybe I should have used the medicinal herbs. I'm silly. Since they are replenishing. The black sickness stains the future. They yearn to return to soulless vessels. What is this now? A Metroidvania! Oh, thank you. Thank you. Ah, wait, it's one of these. Yeah, now we are in a platformer. No! Not a platformer. Ah, okay, thank you. At least, when it comes to the checkpoints, they are fine. I mean, if you insist. There you go. Uy, 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 uy. Ay, 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 ay. Please, no. There you go. No, 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 no. Stop. I hate platforming. Well, I hate platforming in 3D games usually, and this kind of platforming, even though we are like it looks a 2D environment, not really. Not really. I can still move a little bit to the forward and backward, and I hate that. There you go. Ouch. Well, that's not very good. Hey, you broke my magic! Die. Not even a... Oh. Oh, I should have failed. Obtain the Kabuki outfit. Kabuki outfit. 1000 experience points. Sure. Ah. Ah, no, there are 2 rooms. Wait, can I go back? Oh, okay, so I'm assuming that now we have these two areas to keep progressing. So, yeah, like, looks like it's, as I said, Gotsulo, looks like it's like some kind of challenger, like, challenge rooms, challenge stages. And between each stage, they tell us a little bit of lore, a tiny bit of lore, even though it's just a sentence, so it doesn't really tell us much. Like, were they really, like, on the sentence about the dragon, were they saying that the dragon brought magic into this world? Angelus? The dragon's corpse? From Drakengard 1? His corpse did. Crazy, no? Well, but yeah, as I said, it's like... Wait, let me check on something. So, if I come back, is it gonna be saved? Like, there are gonna be two different doors instead of one. Please? Tell me that's the case.
Something... I know what you... Yeah.
Hope so. Yeah, right. Because I don't want to do all of them in one sitting. That would be a pain. Okay, fantastic. Fantastic. And I'm assuming... Okay, this door has already been completed. They even tell you which door is completed. Fantastic. Very nice. Very nice, very nice, very nice. Absolutely amazing. Okay. So, well, I feel like that's been more than enough for today. We had one ending. We had more understanding of everything that's been going on. That was satisfying. Finally, some information, for fuck's sake. Well, like, we have some information, but still there are a lot that we don't really know. Like, for example, are all of these villagers replicants? Replicants with, like, a pattern that they never change. Like, this girl is always selling flowers, and that's all that she do. I wonder. And maybe this is one place just to keep the replicants safe? And Popola and Debola are the safekeepers of the replicants? Speaking of the devil.
Hey.
Oh, hi. I kinda thought you'd never talk to us again.
I understand you're doing this for the village.
Okay, this is the same.
Have a choice.
I think so, because Popola and Debola, they're like the caretakers. Yeah, right?
Pretty much, yeah. But look, why don't you go talk to Popola? I think she wanted to discuss the Shadow Lord with you.
I'm headed there next. Oh, and Devola?
Yeah?
Sorry about yesterday. I shouldn't have lost my temper like that.
You don't need to apologize. Anyone would be upset when their friends are hurting. Let Emil and Kaine know that we're sorry, alright?
Alright.
Oh, and of course, like, looks like the quest that I have here is not there anymore. Can I give you a spoiler on Debola and Popola on their role? A spoiler? I mean, but... if it's a spoiler, it means that I can... like, we are gonna learn about it on the next endings, no? Or what? Or is it a spoiler that I didn't notice from this ending that we just did? Is it something new, or is it something that I skipped without noticing? I'm not sure, to be honest. I mean, in that case, Gotsulo, don't worry. We just... I'm not sure what they are. Like, yeah, like, for now, let's just keep going without any more spoilers. And if at the end of the game, I don't know, then you can tell me. Thank you for asking first, by the way. Thank you, thank you. We're gonna enjoy it together, exactly. Man, I want to be alone here looking at the sea, but this fucker is here as well. So let me just go back to the house. My good frog, your personality. You arrived right at the end, I'm sorry. Today was like, it's been long and tiring, but hope you're doing good. Mainly because we finished the first ending, and at the start of the second route, the game told us the story of Kaine, you know, the girl that wears underwear, and it was in the form of text, a really, really long text. So we've been here reading for 1 hour and a half. It was nice. It was a nice story, but I'm tired from reading so much. I'm so tired. My God. And also because, like, since I was so deep in thought, so deep in the reading, I kind of forget to open the window. So I was like freaking cooking myself for that hour and a half. I was invested through the story. I'm glad. I am glad. Because it's about Kaine. Very fair. Very fair. Budget. It's been nice, guys. Thank you for being around. If you're wondering what's gonna be the rest of the week, let me show it. Thank you for streaming, Krog. No, thank you for being here, Gorsulo, despite being so extremely late for you. Let me show you guys the rest of the week. Because today we are back to the 4-day week. So on Wednesday we will continue with Pokemon. Hopefully, we will avoid more casualties. Because, oh boy. Friday more Kaine, yeah. And on Friday we will continue with this. I think many have died in Pokemon. Yeah, I mean, looking on the bright side, it haven't been as much as on Emerald. I got already a new one. Oh wait, so you already knew Gorsulo. Did you check the bot? I'm sorry, but I mean, like, there was nothing I could do. I completely forgot about the stupid passive skill of Drifloom that explodes. I hate it. Stupid balloon. But well, it is what it is. I did. So yeah, I mean, yeah, at least you can claim a new one. I'm gonna miss streams at the end of the week. I'm traveling this weekend. Oh, where are you traveling, Dinner? Where are you going? I wonder. Let me see. I'm traveling next weekend. Wait, you are traveling as well next weekend, Dinner? Ah, no. Ah, you're saying next weekend. I see. My God. Hope you guys have fun in your travels. To the Mall of America. What the fuck is the Mall of America? Why does it sound so epic? The Mall of America. The biggest mall in North America. What? Holy shit, there is a roller coaster inside the mall. What? Is that it, Dinner? Mall of America? The biggest mall in North America? Ah, yeah, it is. I see. It's like something Indiana Jones would love to heist. What the fuck? There is even a guide how to spend a day at the Mall of America. How big is that thing? What? Now I'm curious. Dinner, if you want to take photos, even though it sounds a little dystopic to take photos of a mall, but I am genuinely curious. So if you take photos of how big the mall looks, you can share them later on Discord. But yeah, hope that you have fun in your mall trip. I'll be taking some photos. Nice. Take me there, please. Take me to any place that has air conditioner. So true! Holy shit! It must feel so good in a mall. I'll be watching the Discord just for that. Yeah. Like, if normal malls have already pretty decent air conditioner, the biggest mall of North America must have the biggest air conditioner of North America as well. I bet. I bet. But well, give me 1 second, guys. Let me try to find someone to raid. The biggest air conditioner! Yeah. Truly insane. Absolute insanity. Holy shit. Okay. Last week, I was about to raid someone, but then I decided to raid a different person, because that different person, it was someone like new that I almost never had the chance to raid. But now we are finally gonna raid that first person that I said. Let me see. The newer city buses here has air conditioner. Sometimes I want to take a bus just for that. To be honest, yeah. Maybe I also want to do that, because my god, I am dying here. But yeah, thank you so much, guys, for being here. It's been nice. We finished one ending. I guess there are 4 left. Godzilla said that this one reaches, like, it's A, B, C, D, E. So, thanks for the stream, Croc. No, thank you for being here as well, Cactus. Thank you. Thank you for the lurking as well. To any lurkers. Let me start the raid. We are gonna raid. I think I raided her before. Francie. She loves to play RPGs. And right now she's playing Fire Emblem Three Houses. One of the best Fire Emblems ever. Not biased, by the way. But check her out. She's playing Three Houses because she wants to finish it before she starts the next Fire Emblem, the Fortune's Weave. Which, of course, I'm not gonna watch anything. I'm gonna be secluded in my room, crying, because I will never play it. I mean, no, I will play it, but in the future. Either whenever I can get a Nintendo Switch 2, one way or another, or either whenever there is an emulator. Goodbye, Croc, for reading the entire Kanye story. Yeah, no, don't worry. Thank you for being here, Gotsulo, and for enjoying the story. Like, I mean, I don't want to skip those kind of things, even though they are long, because, I mean, at the end of the day, like, if the developers wanted to show the story that way, I feel like it's nice to respect them. Of course, this doesn't mean that I have to respect every choice, like Yoko Taro with the final ending of Drakengard 3. I don't respect that. but everything else, okay, I respect it. Yoko Taro. Goddamn Yoko Taro. Being so quirky and unique. Which, by the way, is canon. I am not making fun of him. It's literally something that he said in an interview about Drakengard 1. Like, when he made Drakengard 1, he wanted to make it different from any other JRPG. Because the rest of the JRPGs had some kind of whimsy, some kind of fantasy adventure. And Yoko Taro wanted to make it harsh and apocalyptic and terrifying. And I mean, he really did it. Drakengard 1 was extremely depressing. Probably the most depressing and apocalyptic of all the games so far. Even more than this one. Like, this one is sad. But the true feeling of dread, despair, and apocalypse, I feel like for now it's not reaching Drakengard 1. We don't ball heads to the fanboys. I was just about to say this is not a Yoko Taro respect household. I have not seen Drakengard 1 gameplay and story. Drakengard 1 is very... I mean, it's cool. It's cool. Like, it can be a little tough to play. But now that some time has passed, I think I enjoy it. I kind of enjoy it. The only thing that I don't enjoy it, and I will never defend, is the last boss from the last ending. The ending that is connected to Nier, by the way. But everything else is nice. Even the OST of Drakengard 1 has some kind of uniqueness to it. Because they took different classical music songs and layer them together, like if they were making a collage. So it sounds chaotic and apocalyptic. Like, the music of Drakengard 1 is not made to sound pleasing to the ear. It's made to sound... to truly portray the feelings of the game, which is very, very artsy, very experimental, and I respect that, to be honest. Thank you for stream, Groggy. No, thank you for being here, Gromky. Let me set the right, because I've been sorry, I've been just just jabbing. Where is Francie here? But check her out. Also, very important, she's extremely orange. She's an orange otter. At first I thought she was a bear, but no, she's an otter. Important distinction, guys. Otters are not bears. They are completely different animals. But yeah, check her out. She's super nice. And extremely wise when it comes to RPGs. She has played so many things, so many RPGs. So, if you want to chat with her about that, please do. She's always so nice to chat. And, well, of course, it's utterly important to get that right. XD. Nice pun. But before I forget, so thank you for being here, Diner, Gromky, Gotsulo. And thank you for the raid, Neko. Before I forget, thank you, Neko. Thank you, as always. And Yoku was here. Thank you, Yoku. And thank you, Wafi. And thank you, Dash. And thank you, Rel. Thank you. Hope that you also enjoyed the story. And personality, thank you. And dedication, thank you. And proxy, thank you. And Lucy, thank you. Altisen, I think Altisen wasn't here today. Who else was here? Ah, Funny Potato was here as well, thank you. Thank you. And Pike Cactus, thank you. And well, probably I forgot someone, but well, you know, thank you either way. If you guys want to copy paste the raid message, it's up there. Let me copy paste it one more time here. But that's all. I will see you guys in a couple of days. Bye bye.